What's up, yo? Hey, we got some YouTube people watching. Thought you quit. I said I'm not playing as much, but I still need to adjust the camera. Sorry. Wish it wouldn't set up, but we'll fix it. Sorry. YouTube chat, Twitch chat popped out right now. Good to see you. I appreciate you. You're always like the most consistent. Do you have a job where you get to work from home? No, you're getting like way more than that. This is gonna be a long stream. This is my first day off. My wife doesn't get off work till 1, and it's a 2-hour drive to my place. It should be like 6 hours. 6 hours plus. Yeah. Depends on traffic. She left work early yesterday to surprise me. Mike isn't working properly. Thanks. Mic isn't working properly. So you're not hearing anything, or? Are you just saying you don't like the quality of my mic? Test. Okay, that's quiet. I know how to fix that. Can you see? Alright, so I can hear the wrong mic. Test. This is better quality. Hey guys, it's me. Hey guys, it's me. Right. That should do it. Should be better now. Good call. Yeah, I've been streaming for a while. Pretty good at figuring out issues. Let's see how that sounds. I approximated. We'll see if this is better. It's gonna be a little bit of echo for a second. Test. Still sounds like crap. Hello. That's not good. Unless I'm eating the mic the whole stream, it's not going to be good. What's up, Shaco? What do you think, YouTube? Are you guys okay with this? I'll put this so I'm eating it the whole stream. That should make it at least tolerable. Are we okay on Twitch with this? Or is this blocking too much? Should be fine like this, though. How we looking, YouTube? Alright, let me look at this sound. Oh, yeah, that disconnected it. Hopefully it reconnected. Oh yeah, that changed the sound optics. I need to fix it again. Yeah, no shit, I don't have a high end. You're watching on YouTube. I have one for Twitch. YouTube is such a crappy platform, and it really, really stinks that a lot of people don't understand that. What's up, Ryu? Like YouTube, you can't listen to music. You go, well, copyright, Minish. No, that's just because they want monetization. You know, it is strictly a cost thing, right? It is strictly a money-making cost thing. What's up, Ryu? Yeah, right now my YouTube feed for anyone watching is run off an external laptop that just quite literally has a Discord transform of the other computer. Well, life's going good, man. Been busy. Does the ice stay soft? Yeah, the ice stays soft. I know a lot of people traditionally use the YouTube as a way to see that I'm live on Twitch and jump shift. But I still like to keep it as an alternative for those who just really hate Twitch. Oh, thank you, Klein. Welcome to stream. But yeah, like if you're concerned about the YouTube quality, it's neither here nor there. I can't do much about it. So we can't use Scrippy anymore without getting banned, so I have to go back to the iPad, is my understanding. We'll go back to the lap shiny hunting. Am I correct, chat? They banned the use of Scrippy and mirroring softwares. Oh, thank you, boss. We got our like 30th Dawn fan yesterday, right? I need to put my Dawn fan on my spreadsheet. Thanks for the reminder and welcome to stream. But anyone who doesn't know, I don't understand why YouTube fumbles the ball so much with live streaming. You know, it just makes actually no sense why they do things the way they do it. I need to re-register my keys for my alt account. Let me just record this real quick. I have a million Dawn fans in this grapple. Dawn fan 8030. Oh, thank you, boss. What's up, Rowan? Let's get that one in there. And then we should be sitting kind of pretty. Alright, so let me. I'll just use this second tab. And we'll just put my sweet scent. Put dig. Dig on the 7 key. And we'll put teleport on the 8 key. And we want to get on the battle bar. We have to do it in battle, right? Hey chat, it's been a while. How do I put a thing on the battle bar? Chat, it's been a while. How do I put a thing on the battle bar? On the battle bar? It won't let me open bag while in battle. Morning, Sandy. Items tag? Okay. You can't put moves on it, right? What's up, Srab? I just put time balls there. The cool is now, like, the one advantage is usually when I was using my alt accounts, YouTube couldn't tell. Ooh, Munchlax morning stream. Yeah, this is gonna be a long stream. Should be about 6 hours. But thank you for continued support, Glock. Your mic is very low. If you want a better Twitch experience, here, let me do this for you. If you want a better viewer experience, come to this. But let me see real quick if I can, let me see if I can up this mic settings on my physical laptop. Give me 1 sec. Make it a little more tolerable, because I know you guys like to stay on YouTube. It's whatever you prefer, but the streaming quality on Twitch is a lot better. That should bump you up another 10%. It was at 89 for no reason. Oh, thank you, Cactus Jack. You like the drink? I'll make it. Oh, thank you, Zagoon. That made it much better. Okay, cool. So it's way better now. Okay. I literally was at 89 for no reason, so I turned it to 100. I guess that made a difference. Nice. I hope they will make an origin ring with the LYN PvP reward again in 5 hours. Yeah, I just bought all my stuff. Just being lazy. But yeah, we have to do this. But the cool thing is now, whenever I get an alt shiny, YouTube doesn't have to like be confused because I'm not mirroring it to my Twitch screen, and I can just hold it up to them. So like that's the one good thing to come out of the nerf. The screen mirroring is kind of crazy because the screen mirroring was a byproduct of how bad they've made the game. And the fact that they called it out as bad game design, but yeah, it was necessitated by the fact that people can't grind anymore. What do I think about Black and White 2? I am a Gen 3 boy. I believe Gen 5, despite having the largest Pokedex in the game, despite having a well-developed storyline, if you're not a storyline enjoyer for Gen 5, you will not enjoy the game. Because despite it having the largest Pokedex, a lot of the designs are more grungy. Hey, what's up, HC? HC, did I invite you to my wedding or no? Yeah, I want to buy the Origin Ring, but it'll be cheaper again if it becomes a PvP reward. That's fair. Yeah, he linked the Twitch. Look up. Is this on Twitch at all? I'm gonna swap over now. Yeah. I can always just plug it. Just if you guys want the Twitch link, I'll just plug it in to make it easy for y'all. But like some people prefer YouTube, so I do the YouTube. Also, some people say, "Oh wow, Minish is online," because they're like scrolling in the YouTube shorts, and then they'll say that I'm live, and they'll be like, "Oh," and then they'll hop onto Twitch. But I'm trying to make the YouTube experience less scuffed. I'm not really down right now to buy a second Rodecaster Pro 2. I'm not really down right now to buy a second Shure SM7B. That's like too much, you know? You'll Minish the best times of my life or when I was fulfilling the goals of my own rather than what is expected of me. Lots of love. Good for you, boss man. So what's the plan today? The plan today is to continue to shiny hunt Burb, alt farm some of my OTs to level 100. Oh yeah, I got it, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to come. We have plans in York for my girlfriend's brother. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we're gonna be alt farming. I'm gonna change my sweet scent to 1 because that's actually the more comfortable position. I'm 29, yeah, so we're about the same age. I was born in 96. Yeah, dude, like, I'm telling you, and then I made somebody mad on YouTube, probably lost I could have handled it better, so maybe I lost a YouTube subber, because I was just irrationally offended. I just had, like, an outburst. Not really, I didn't, like, make fun of him or anything, but he made a comment, he's like, "That's a crazy thing to say, why would the quality on Twitch be better?" And I'm like, my brother in Christ. It's because I put more of my stuff for Twitch. Because Twitch has the better viewer experience despite the ads, you know? Now, I'm a YouTube premium member myself, but I would still rather watch a stream on Twitch because of the lack of input delay, the fact that you can listen to copyright music, you know, if the streamer knows how to set it up. Exactly. Hey, I'm looking for growers. Ooh, to downloading this game soon. I did my research. The best way to start. Is there an active Discord to meet people who play and talk with? Abe, do you want to invite? Do you want to help him out and give him all the resources and stuff? Yeah, we have a Discord. And if you are interested, Abe, is our team full right now? Oh, I would love one. Thank you, Brownie. All right, you're cool with taking a new player, right? I don't get Twitch ads in Poland? Heck yeah, dude. All right, invite these 2 people, Abe. And then you can do a purge. I've already given you like team control, so thanks so much, guys. I'll take a look at the links. No pressure. Doesn't want to hold anyone back. No, you're good, dude. We have what is it, a 50-man roster? 150-man roster? Yeah. So we have a 150-man roster, and we just kick the inactive people, and then we're constantly filtering out. And then our regulars we don't kick. But and if you get kicked, you can always re-join if you're inactive for an extended period of time. I go to settings, right, to make it autofill. What is the autofill LEP under? Gameplay? Or interface? Patch animations, disable that. Only shiny. Text speed ×4. Auto replenish PP items. Yep. Yeah, that should help. There we go. Found it. It seems like it's doing good. Hey, what's up, Paul? Dude, I didn't know you lived in Spain. That's awesome, dude. We're gonna be in the same country in time zone. I'm gonna be around there in October. Hey, Minish, you don't want to make a public Discord for the game? I feel like you would have a good one. Oh, we do, dude. We do. Here, let me give you my link, okay, boss? We do TH. Yeah. Ours is older, or as old as Pat's. It's just we were more restrictive for a while. Oh, oops. Well, that still works. Just click that bottom part. Of course, I do live in Spain, my friend. Hopefully we can meet. Are you moving to CADS, maybe? I'm moving to Rota. ROTA. Rota military base. Yes, sir. I am United States Navy sailor. That's in Jerez. That's what I meant. Oh, okay. Yeah, brother. I know nothing. I'm gonna be real with you. Let me add a donor status for my alt. Ahaha. I'm like 3 hours far from there. That's not bad at all. Hey, how are the EV stations in Spain? Google says they're good, right? Because I have an electric car. I know it's just parking's a nightmare, so it's completely close. Nice. After they removed Scrippy was my time to fully move on. The fact that they gaslit about Scrippy is crazy. Teal Vaporeon is such a good name. Did you get to pick your location, or was it assigned interesting spot? Well, not that fine, but they work. Heck yeah. Such a BS move, and the game fell off so hard in 6 months. Like, if they left it alone, it was fine. It's kind of crazy. So, to answer my assignment question, so they changed it. It used to be, it even says on the website, it's a 15% chance that you get picked up on your first look, 50% chance you get picked up on your second look, and a 100% chance you get picked up on your third look, right? And you put in for orders every 3 months or so. Well, it was my first look, so I turned my brain off, and I put in for all the popular stuff, Spain, Italy, and whatever have you. But then I forgot the Navy changed their system to be based off of scoring. So you take a Navy-wide advancement exam annually if you're a first class. And I had gone a 98, and I forgot. So I just put in for Spain as my #1 choice and then I got Rota Spain, which had like a bunch of applicants, and I'm like, wait, what? It's like, congratulations on getting accepted. I'm like, wait, what? That was my first look. What do you mean? So I should have really given it more thought, because I kind of wanted to stay in San Diego, but then I'm like, okay, Spain is kind of nice. Like, there's a reason I put in for Spain. I just didn't think I would get it, It's kind of like the plankton from SpongeBob. I don't know. I never thought I'd get this far. Because Spain orders are hard to get. Hey man, how are you doing? What 5 words are you missing? Hey, welcome to the stream, Shiny. That's fire. Spain is always the first choice, although you are a Spaniard, then it's your last. That's funny. Matter of fact, they removed. They didn't nerf. They removed. Yeah, I have my alt on my laptop. I'll let you know if I get a shiny. We're back to the iPad technology. Woke, if you are listening right now, Woke, thank you from the bottom of my heart for telling me about the $20 thing. It was effortless. I'm like, hey, do you guys know that thing you use on the iPad so you don't have to like keep refreshing it? Because I was suffering with the refresh thing. And then Woke's like, yeah, it's this. And I'm like, sweet. And then I figured out in like an hour. And I'm like, $20, say less. And I was like, I had 2 issues. Woke immediately knew what I was talking about and helped me. I'm like, okay, it's not letting me drag the files. He's like, click the settings bar. And I'm like, amen. And then he's like, okay, this is the site. Super sick. I love Woke. Oh, promote Woke. Whatever Woke is, promote him. Give him a nepotism promote. Give him whatever Woke is, promote him. That was actually super helpful, and the fact that he's like that helpful to people is crazy. Whatever he is, promote him. He has no responsibilities. Just promote him. Give him a nepotism promote. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Woke. Good to see you, buddy. Spain is always first choice. I need your permission for reacting to one of your videos. You have it. You have permission to react to any of my videos. You have permission to repost my stuff. You have permission to do anything from this point forward. You even have permission to make disparaging remarks if you disagree with me. I trust you and I like you. So. How do you set up PokeMMO on the iPad? I'm using an alt server on my phone. I was using the alt server. It is painful. I was actually thinking about making a video because I figured it out. And I'm not low intelligence, and I ran into 2 pitfalls. So I think it's actually worth making a video on. I don't have a lot of time, but soon TM, I will make a video to do what I just did today. Hey, Woke, you're in my Discord. Can you DM me what you told me earlier, like the site's name and stuff, and I'll make a video on it. I'll do it on my wife's phone. So she has a stupid iPhone. If you like iPhones are a self-imposed nerf. I know you guys like them, but I understand completely. Once you're locked into Apple, you can't leave. Like, it memorizes all your passwords and then like auto assigns passwords. It doesn't even give you the option to put it in. It traps you by design. And then if you want to switch devices, you're gonna lose like all your passwords to stuff. And then it's like, okay, here's a $600 upcharge for outdated stuff, and you're like, and you're also really used to the interface. My Apple friends. Once you're stuck with Apple, you're like there for life. I also love how you think about the game now. Oh, thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Welcome stream. I was wondering why do you keep looking up? Watch a few videos. Love you, man. Oh, appreciate you. Yeah, so you're on YouTube, so you can see that I have an 84-inch monitor there, an 84-inch monitor here, and then right here is my 54-inch monitor. And then I have my iPad here, because that's never enough. Right now, I'm 90K dry. PRNG is real. For real. Was gifted an iPhone. Hate it. Lol, miss my old Plus. Exactly, dude. Like, Samsung is doing the same. Like, Samsung's not any better. Like, Samsung is like, oh, Apple is R-wording their community. Let me just, like, do a little bit of that. So Samsung is, like, easing in with lube, and then Apple's just raw dogging you. And then it's like, well, you know, and then they're all in bed with each other, and these companies just take advantage of their users. Sony is okay if you guys like Sony. They're kind of better. I swapped to side loader after the alt server went down, never turning back. The side $20 to never have to reload is a lot better. My time is very valuable. I'll spend money to save time, especially considering right now I have like a liquid good amount, you know, and I'm doing well financially, even with the new wife nerf. But she listens to me, and we're pretty good financially. So Android is doing the same BS as Apple. It's gonna be a pain to play MMO since September. Yeah. Nah, mine was free, and I can refresh with a VPN. Ooh. Okay. Got my horsey baby at 101k, 12 hours. Copium. Heck yeah, dude. Dude, I went 19 phases first walk. But if you're gonna phase on anything, Swak is kind of the play, you know? God, my side profile does not look good on YouTube. Not gonna lie. But they kind of get to see the monitors, which is kind of cool. You know what, chat? Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna gel my hair to look less crap. I kind of just logged in today with no effort here. Give me 2 minutes. There. Now my hair shouldn't look as retarded. Yeah, I like that better. I'm like, wait. YouTube can see. Yeah, I don't look good from the side, to be honest. Not as good. Not a flattering angle, but it's like the only angle available. Unless I want to redo my entire setup, and that's just not worth it. Whatever. Honesty is the best policy anyway. Sorry, I meant to say side store, not side loader. I thought it was a side loader. I thought it side loads. So I thought you were correct when you said side loader. Android. Yeah. Horsey. Heck yeah, dude. I got my horsey when the event had increased odds. Hey, Brownie, you want to go on rotation? And we got an open spawn charm if anyone wants. Oh, can I invite Loutred in? Dude, can I invite Loutred in? Wait, we don't have an open spot. Let me get Loutred in and then I'll pop. Bro, he gets 10%, huh? That's awesome. What's up, Kaiba? Thank you for commenting on my video, boss. I read every comment, even the toxic ones. You know what I found out, though? Because I haven't put in, like, any effort into YouTube, but I figured, you know what? Let's do basic research on how the algorithm works. I found out that every hate comment and every dislike increases, it still counts as engagement. So every time somebody tells me I'm a loser and says a parasocial comment on YouTube, I go, wow, this person is helping me. And I just give them a heart anyway and tell them sorry they feel that way. And it makes it a lot more tolerable. It's like someone's throwing $1 at you and it's like, you suck. And it's like, yep, sure do. Thanks for the dollar, kind sir. What is Battle Royale? So if you are on Twitch, you get it in your following. You get a little avatar dude. And then your little avatar dude fights at the bottom. And then you earn like a free... You can make it like subscriber only or pay to win. But I keep it free for everybody. So if you like win a couple battle royales and you're a content user on YouTube, you can get little avatar. So when you're in the clips, you can have like a cool Pokemon. So like you can have your own little identity, and then if I have like a shiny on stream or something cool happens, you can see your little guy on the screen. Something fun. Your representation. Yep. Yeah, everyone starts off as a block dude, but you'll see like my accounts are cool. Yeah, Brad, do you want me to pop next? There's good value on charms right now, so I don't see why not. Hey, what's up, official? How you doing? Should have a long stream today. Been a while. I missed you guys. I really did. This is like I need to prioritize real life, errands, moving to Spain, making money, you know, health. But that doesn't mean I hate the game. It just means I play it less. I was off for like an entire month. Hey, what were you thinking when you saw me off for an entire month? Yes, but it's a process, right? So she has to get new IDs because our marriage certificate is taking way too long because California government takes a gosh darn 6 to 8 weeks to issue your marriage certificate, which is crazy. They said it should be around early April, and we did this. We got married legally February 20th. Our wedding is going to be May 2nd. It doesn't count until we get married in Catholic Church. Judge me all you want, make fun of me all you want. We definitely cuddle and sleep together all the time, but we don't do any of the penetrative stuff yet until we're married within the Catholic Church. That's just a religious thing. Think we're stupid? I don't care. We're not saying we're better than anybody. It's just that's what we believe and that's what we follow, right? And I think it's good to have that level of discipline, right? But yeah, so we're waiting and we're trying to get like all the paperwork done. That's why we got legally married, and I'm trying to get her on my orders. And we went to the Deer's office, which is like a Navy registration office, to get her on my pages so she'd be paid to take her with me. And it's not gonna happen until we get that marriage certificate. So we literally have, I printed her out like 30 different pages of like step-by-step instructions, and she's taking a day off work. The second we get that marriage certificate, she needs to run to the social security office, get her new social security card, run to the driver's license office, get issued a new sort of ID, run to the passport office, pay the extra $50 to get the expedited passport, and then we'll run to the dealer's office, get her registered. If we get issued the orders of the official hard copy orders, then I need to do paperwork to get her onto the new orders, which is another thing I need to do. And then from there, once we have her actual passport, we need to apply for a no-fee passport, so that way we can take her with me to Spain. And then from there, all we have to do is prep for the move, and we have a good plan for the move. So it's a little bit. Also, I'm deployable. Also, our ship is first in line to go to the stupid Russia stuff. Not Russia, Iran stuff. So we'll see what happens with that. No, man, first time stream. Love the vids. Oh, thank you, bro. Good to see you. Nothing really. Just knew you were super busy IRL, so I just taken Tian's help to grow the team. Heck yeah. I saw you guys been putting on events and stuff. Official, thank you for the Bezos bucks. I appreciate the support, man. Super nice of you. Take my prime. Enjoy your ad-free content, man. My emotes are pretty dope. We have like a raid mode, a lurky mode. I've spent thousands on my emotes, and then I've designed a lot of them myself too. And we've had like lifetime over 10K subscribers, so we're maxed on like the emote slots. The only thing we can do more is make a partner, but like that's not going to be in the cards, I don't think, for a while until I retire, because this is no longer a priority for me. This is like a hobby, you know. Like all my free time still goes to the game and to well, all my like non-accounted for free time goes to the game. Like if I have time, I'll hop on PokeMMO, usually on my phone. And if I have a good amount of time, I'll hop on stream for you guys, or I'll edit something if I have an idea. Like right now, there's a bunch of ideas of stuff I want to make. Like I caught a squawk on a plane and I disconnected. I can make a video on that. It was like scary. I want to make the little what's it called, how to install on your iPad, because that would help a lot of people, and I'm interested in doing that. Probably prioritize that. And then I want to make a squawk video on phasing 19 times to get squawks. Those are 3 videos that I just need the time to sit down and do. But I've been working on this last video for like months, and it's been throttling any progress, especially because I've been so anal, because this game has, that video was a love letter. Like that video was like a video even if you guys don't like it, it's fine, and it's not really getting promoted because the algorithm doesn't like when you put copyright music in and you don't monetize it, because they don't make money when it's not monetized, so it never gets promoted. So it's never like, it's not a video that's gonna do well. It's not designed to do well, but hey, what's up, Bong? How you doing? Oh, we got a hype train. If any of you guys were considering subbing, if you sub now, you will get a free emo. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for all your support. And I'm gonna keep updating the thumbnail every time I get a new OT. Just keep it as my main video. Yeah, just switch to 199. Registered that. Oh, somebody was asking earlier how many 5 hordes I have left. If you are still here, I got you right now. We just got distracted. Let me tell you. We need Wingle. We don't have many left at all. And mind you, guys, Kaiba boy, thank you for the Bezos bucks, man. Appreciate you. Enjoy the hype train, man. Thank you for the sub, boss. Appreciate all the support. Jeffrey Bezos. Appreciate you, boss. Super nice of you. Hey, you too. Appreciate y'all, guys. Here, I'll even give one to YouTube. There you go. We can make it if we try. Just the 2 of us. Thank you for the DM, Woke. W Woke. Can we get some hearts in chat for Woke? Hey Minish, welcome back. Missed the streams. Do you have any investing this event, all, or just vibing? I haven't given you enough information to give you an informed opinion, and I don't want to set you up for failure, you know? The only time I give information is when it's like the worst case scenario is still okay. Like when it's like unironically a sure thing. Like if I was missing any info, I replied earlier. Oh, I appreciate you, boss. Dude, if it wasn't because of your voice, you could be a singer. Just kidding. Thanks, bro. That's good. That's a good one. You'd be a singer if your voice didn't suck. Imagine not having a shiny Winkle Minish. Yeah. You know, I've given myself like opportunities to get Wingle. I got Surskit first without phasing, which took the robot taking a T. Hi guys, we are at a level 1 hype train. There is 2 minutes left. If any of you guys were considering subbing for ad-free content, this is the time to do so. If not, I appreciate you guys just watching. Don't spend money you don't have. I don't need you to, but right now is value proposition, so I feel I should tell you. Whenever I'm like on a channel and I'm always like thinking about subbing just to not have to deal with the ads, then I'm like, okay, hype train. Yep, that's the tiebreaker. Here's my prime. Here's my $6. But I'm really cheap. Like I'll be like, okay, I have free time. Who am I watching this month? And then I'll go to one of my more active friends and I'll be like, okay, here's my prime this month. So Wingull, Pelipper, Playdoll, Per Ugly. I really by the way, chat. This isn't oh HC, thank you, bro. HC, thank you so much, man. Love you, bud. So here's my list for those wondering, right? This is just what I didn't have at the time. Red and yellow means they're taken care of. But like there are hundreds of 5-4s. Like people underestimate. There's actually like if you were to get every 5-4, you will have over 100 OTs just off that. And we're like almost there. And to my knowledge, I don't think anyone's actually been there. But right now we need Fearow, Sandslash, Doug Trio, Poliwag, Doduo, which is what we're hunting right now, Haunter, Lickitung, Tangela, Magikarp, Ditto on my main account, Lantern, Dunsparce, Wingull, Playdoll, Per Ugly, Tranquil, Zebra Strika, Palpitoad, Swadloon, Basculin, Crustle, Cophagrigus, Gothorita, Solosis, Deerling, Frillish, Drugadragon, Golett, Rufflet, and Volibee. So we're actually almost there. We're actually like really close. Depending. If we keep going like 100k and getting another Dawn fan like we were doing for a bit. But yeah, as for investing advice, I was gonna buy Christmas camos, but I forgot. And they did go up like I thought they did. I was gonna invest in Christmas camos when they're around 15 mil. What are they at right now? $23 million. Yeah, that would have been a good investment. Abe, thank you for the sub, bro. Appreciate you, boss. Make sure to pop it. Dude, I hate how you have to reload to pop it for it to count towards the hype train, so it's saying you missed it. But Abe, thank you for your support, boss. Love you. But yeah, the Christmas camo, it looks like we missed it. Dang, dude. I should have bought him one at 15. I literally told, I said, you know, if I think any cosmetic is worth investing in, I'm like, don't buy it unless you kind of want it. But I said, if any cosmetic is worth investing in, it's the Christmas camo. This one's sick. And the best part is it's like a one-stop shop in terms of investment where like you don't have to get anything else. And I think it looks hilarious. We got a 6-month badge. Oh, we got the Jolteon one. Nice. Yeah, dude, banning Scrippy is crazy. Scrippy was a byproduct of poor balancing, and they even acknowledge that it's a byproduct of poor balancing, and then they turn around and they're like, yeah. So our game is in a bad state. The fact that people are multi-accounting shows that our game is in an unhealthy state. But what we're not gonna do is we're not gonna fix the problem at all, and we're gonna ban the Band-Aid. I literally looked at that and I'm like, and I wasn't even like remotely surprised, and I wasn't even remotely surprised he like gaslit, and he's like, oh, we're not doing any nerfs this time, as they do like a major nerf change that hurts the free-to-play community again. I'm like, yep. I wonder if anyone still disagrees with me. Because at this point, I'm pretty sure it's an 80-20 issue. There was a point where it was like a 40-60 issue with people disagreeing with me and agreeing with me. And I think now it's an 80-20 issue. I think roughly 80% of the community now like is like, yeah, no, he's right. He's absolutely right. Maybe more. I think it might be a 90-10 issue. The only reason I'm saying 80-20 is just because of sheer ignorance. Hey, great job managing the team, by the way, guys. Kicking the bad actors was definitely the play. And it really didn't do any damage to us. Like, it really didn't do any damage. And I knew it wouldn't. They were already getting sick of the game. So I wanted to coexist with them too, but like, you know, they've proven to choose the bad path every time. What's up, Todd? The funny thing is they could have just like stayed quiet. I was getting more and more inactive. They didn't even have to pick fights. Goated music, by the way, soothing the pain from gym rerunning. My goodness, brother. Hey, for my gym rerunning friends, Lord, give them strength to continue. Let them take the unlubricated member of the development team with and find enjoyment in their suffering, Lord. Give them strength to continue. In Jesus' name we pray. My goodness. Gym rerunning. You're a real one. Someone's got to make the yen. Hey, all of you guys who are still making the yen, I love your Porygon. Gamba, I love it. Gamba's such a good name. But any of you guys who are still grinding the game, I appreciate you guys. Will this work? Thank you, Abe. Me with a gym rerun and 2 trainer reruns a day. Ugh. I used to do 2 gym reruns a day, and I enjoyed it. Honestly, when joining the team, I didn't even know you were in it. That's fine. It happens sometimes. But usually when it happens, I think people are trolling. And then after like the 11th time, I'm like, oh. There's been like many times where they're like, wait, this is Minish? Minish is on this team? I'm like, yes, I made this team. Yes. I hand assembled every leadership, yes. Abe came on early and he's been like, Abe and I have just been running this, and then we have a bunch of good people around us, and we've gone through highs and lows. But I made this team. And then 2 months in, we invited Abe, and then it's been a lot better. What's good, Minish and fellas? Hey, what's up, Bochi? I was looking at your channel the other day. You're doing really good. Because one of your videos got recommended to me. And I was looking at, like, I'm like, wow, you're doing pretty good, man. I'm proud of you. One of your Gamba videos reappeared on my timeline. And I'm like, how's Bochi doing? I'm like, oh, Bochi's doing pretty good. Happy to see a good person doing well. Feel free to throw your YouTube link in the Twitch chat. I'll copy it over to YouTube as well, so people can give you a sub if they're not already. So I know my YouTube setup is scuffed, but I don't have any plans to make it any better, because like what's gonna happen realistically is Twitch is gonna shut down in like the next 5 years, and then I'll just take all my Twitch stuff and go to YouTube, and then I'll make Kickstream like the scuffed one. And if Twitch never shuts down, that's good too. You know, I don't need to have 2 Sheer SM7Bs. I don't need to have 2 Roadcaster Pros. Like, it's already annoying, like, how many, like, internal things I have going on to make my stream at the quality it is on Twitch. And then a lot of it requires troubleshooting, and I have, like, 80 moving parts. And granted, I have, like, the experience, so it's not that bad to maintain. But it's like, no. And then, like, if I budget it and I, like, snipe it off of eBay, it's still gonna cost me, like, 3 grand. You know? I didn't even buy the new... If I'm trying to, like, make my content and, like, branch out more, I'm not even buying a Switch 2. Like, I'm not even bothering to buy a Switch 2 this time. You know? Brad, you want me to pop next? Oh, talking about Switch 2, thoughts on Winds and Waves? I looked at it and said, I don't have time for this anymore. Yeah, I'm like, dude, I don't even have time for PokeMMO these days, bro. Why am I gonna buy another Switch? I'm gonna do one playthrough of just Pokemon. I'm gonna buy the new Super Smash Brothers game. And then that's gonna be my Switch 2 life. I'm like, I need to start buying my second house. But like when I think about like how much things cost and just like gas going up like $2 just recently because the Iran Strait is now cut off, and hopefully one day Gen 6 is on PokeMMO. I'm neutral. Just emulate games for real, dude. It's like why buy these new systems when I can literally just why buy these new systems when I can literally just get a free emulator online, play all 3 of the original Jack and Daxters. That's amazing content right there. I can play the first and second Ratchet and Clank. Shay, thank you so much for the follow. I can go through all 3 Mass Effects. Right there, man. Right there, just those 3 game franchises alone. That's 400. That's like 4,000 hours of gameplay. You know? Play Sonic Adventure 2 Battle and try to complete your Chow Garden. There's another 8,000 hours of gameplay. Go back and play the old Pokemon games. Infinite gameplay. Like, they unironically don't need to make new games. These AAA countries can disband. I have no empathy. Like, they're making bad content, and then they're like, you don't know how hard it is. You're unnecessary. There's no like when you're making a game and you don't have any creative direction, you don't have any narrative, you're not pushing any boundaries, you're not doing anything different, and you're making a clone of games that have already been done. It's like, oh, dude, why is no one playing our game? Gee Willikers, what could it be? Like, at this point, you're competing against old games, you know? At this point, you're competing against old games. Why would I buy this new game when I can go play Jack and Daxter for the 30th time? It's like even new movies is the same. It's like, why am I gonna watch this new movie when I can watch Super Troopers for the 30th time? Why am I watching this new movie when I can go watch Dodgeball for the 30th time? It's like I have good comedies. You know? It's like we don't need that. You want to make woke crap? You want to make like stuff that doesn't have a message? I like gay people in movies. They're just, the role has to make sense, you know? And I'm a Christian man who's like pretty conservative, right? But it's like, I don't care. Just make the role make sense. Like, just make the guy a good actor, you know? I watch Big Bang Theory. I go, yeah, Sheldon Cooper's actor is one of the best actors I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, he's gay. I don't care. You know, like, for real, just make the role make sense. And then they just want to like dilute whatever messaging they're trying to do, and sometimes the messaging isn't even good. I don't even know where these writers are pulling these stories out. The fact that AI can make a better generated game than like half of this crap coming out, and there's like, this cost $12 billion to make. Wow. Why is Power World better after like an $8,000 budget? Why is Power World actually like a better game than like 99% of games. And these guys had no idea how to design a game, and they learned on the job. They're like, look, let's make a Pokemon clone where we can shoot Pokemon. And everyone's like, based. And then they made the game, and it was good. Like, and then yeah, Power World is good. It's like let's make a Pokemon game where we can enslave them. Kind of based. Can we put human slaves in the game? Yeah, dude. Ship it, dude. Look, it's all offensive. So nothing's offensive. You can capture the female trainers and then slave them too. And force them to mate. And World of Warcraft used to be like that. There was a pet that was a human child. It was like a limited edition pet in World of Warcraft, and it was a human child. But you can't pet battle with it anymore. But you had a human child, which was like a human child on a ball and chain. Like you had like a chain necklace where you drag him around, and it was a human child. It was one of the pets. Back when World of Warcraft used to be good. Here I'll pop a charm. You can see team chat from local chat. You're just kicking people? You're kicking people, right? We're not having like people still play this game? That's what I'm saying, Brendos. You just turn your brain off and you shiny hunt. You just turn your brain off and you shiny hunt. That's the new game. You convert your real life money into rubles. And then you shiny hunt. I'm next. So, I went to the dollar store yesterday, right? And I heard they got a ban Scrippy. They did. So, firstly, Hot Cheetos knockoffs. $1.25 for a bag this big. $1.25. Rating? Amazing. $1.25 for like a full bag of Hot Cheetos when regular Hot Cheetos are $5 for no reason. Amen. This is good. Fake knockoff zero sugar energy drink. $1. Is it as good as a Monster? No. Are two of these infinitely better than a single Monster? Yes. The fact that I can get 2.5 of these for the cost of a single Monster, goated drink. But you know what's even cheaper, chat? Rogue Energy. This is a segue I just thought of. It will cost you 64 cents a drink on average. And you will get 20% at checkout using code MINISH54. If you want to support me a little bit and then get a good tasting energy drink, I recommend the Rocket Pop flavor. That's pretty poggers. I'm in Minish Discord, but I don't see anyone in VCs. You guys want to start a oh wow. So you link the Patrowski Discord? Thanks Abe. Just hop in VC. Just tell people you want to talk. People used to talk in the VCs. I'll pop in too sometimes. XD need to get it active again, yeah. Hey, want to hear a brain dead take, Abe? Imagine thinking we need to start a new Discord just for the team when they can't even transmute an active Discord and an already like established Discord. imagining, like, unironically wanting to establish a whole new Discord and have, like, whole new Nitro added and thinking that is actually a positive idea. Also, while you do this, you yourself are going to be inactive and like make wild claims on things we should do without having like any support. Chat, if you haven't noticed how specific that was, that is a real take somebody had. You make me feel the... My wife's like, I can take the day off. And I'm like, no, don't. I haven't streamed in a while. And leaving over that? Yeah. Four times, Abe. 4 times. But the fourth time was more offensive because they said they would never leave again. I'm kind of shy about VC. I need a purpose for being there. Otherwise, I just shut out until everyone leaves. Well, you can sit there and lurk quietly until you get comfortable. I think it's one of the safest environments to talk with because you think about it, Glocks. You already talk to them via chat. Half of our team is EU, right? Like a good half of our team is EU. We have like a really like regional team. So like if English is like you're like, oh, I have an accent. No, half like, dude, I hopped in there and 2 people were like speaking a different language I didn't understand, and I sat there and I'm like, yep. I don't speak Australian. Australians don't speak Australians. They're like, crikey. Crikey, Abe. Vegemite. Zigoose, thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. People complained that fought all the time were actually holding the team back. I'll just say it. Abe, I think our current policy of just like kick him is the better policy. We just kick him. What are we gonna like take the Sam Hyde quote? Oh, thank you, Jonah, for the follow. Well, just do that. Do like the Sam Hyde quote and be like, what are we gonna do? We're just gonna kill him. Like if somebody is brand new to the team and they start a problem, I mean, we have like a full roster, bro. Just kick them. Good purge, by the way. Good purge. Ugh. This song goes hard. I love this song. What's up, Jonah? Yeah, so people wondering why I divert my resources to Twitch opposed to YouTube in terms of like stream quality. It's because we can listen to music. That and then the lack of stream delay and the better emotes and the lack of like Twitch just has the better live streaming experience. YouTube is the better platform, and I will never understand why YouTube just doesn't copy Twitch one for one like Tik does. They would run Twitch out of business so fast. No one likes Twitch, but they offer the best product, you know? Hey Minish, I have a Cubone OT on PokeMMO. Are you willing to trade a Loud Trade OT for the Cubone OT? Sure, boss. Jesus is king. Guess I'm okay, thank you. Heck yeah, man. I like the little fish. I've been seeing the little fish from Roblox, right? Amen, boss. I'll mail you on Loud Trade. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'll reply with a Loud Trade. Good, because I'm. You don't mind that I'm gonna be insanely slow doing it, right? You know, I'll just remind me. I'm not gonna do it today because I'm gonna be popping charms and I don't want to move. But if all my Pokemon hit level 100, I'll go to the PC But legitimately, I turn my brain off and I just click. That's why I like PokeMMO these days. I turn my brain off and I just click. I like the way. Don't gamble. I gambled 15 million worth of mostly cherish balls. Yeah, don't gamble. I gambled over $2 billion on eggs. Haven't hit once. If you think that is remotely sarcastic, it isn't. I have easily spent over 2 billion Pokeyen on not a single egg shiny. So take your net worth and then minus 2 billion from it. That's my egg experience. And back, I have like well over like 500 hours just trading Ditto boxes. At least they finally implemented that change. It's like a nice little flower on a pile of diarrhea. That's been the recent like updates. At least trade is not miserable. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like a nice little flower that's coming out of like a pile of crap. Hey man, I'm not going anywhere. I wish I was wrong, Abe. I'm not gonna lie. I wish I was wrong when I said the game would be in this state 3 years ago. And I'm like, but like, to be honest, I went about it pretty wrong, you know? As I was saying the other day, just like telling people they're part of the problem and that they're actively killing the game isn't going to get them on your side at all. So I didn't help with the execution of how I went about like telling people that the game is going to die if they don't fight these changes. But I'm like, guys, I played World of Warcraft. They're doing the same crap. They're going to kill the game. And everyone's like, no, Minish, you're being negative. And I'm like, you're part of the problem. Da 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 da. Yeah, that wasn't the play. That just made people shut off. They honestly should make a system to transfer whole boxes easier. Planning to catch a couple boxes to help out in Shiny Wars. They did now. You can now trade an entire box. It's nice. They did. It used to take you like I traded 30 boxes over, and it took me 9.5 hours of just sitting there trading. Which I'm not sure if you guys think it is, but 9.5 hours just trading boxes mindlessly. That's not my idea of a good time. Maybe it's yours. Maybe I'm in the minority opinion here, but that's not my idea of a good time personally. It's honestly a bit upsetting to see Pokemon going the way it is as somebody who's playing on and off since 2012, yeah. I've been playing actively, like, up until recently, I've been, like, PokeMMO's most active player the last 4 years. And I saw, like, the game be, like, the best game ever in 2021. And then I saw, like, it get a little bit better and a little bit worse. And then in, like, late 2022, I'm like, what are you guys doing? And then they banned me after I spoke out, and I'm like, "What the heck, guys? We're this game is cooked. We need to say something." And then everybody's like, "No, Minish, da 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 da." And then whatever. It is what it is. I forgive them. At the end of the day, it helped me. I'm glad I'm not mortally addicted to this game anymore. How's it going? Hey, what's up, Nope? It led to the better timeline. Me getting banned, we're in the correct timeline. We're not in the timeline where I make partner and I stream all day and then I become a parasocial freak with no friends. We're in the correct timeline. Where I decide to stop playing the game as actively and not ruin my life. Don't have Twitch right now, but I saw you're live on YouTube. It's Tom, by the way. Oh, hey. Schoolboy Tom, right? This guy is telling the direction of the game. The guy is telling the direction of the game is taking to its death. The guy's insane. Get him. Yeah, pretty much. Shouting is therapy to me at this point. True. What's up, Tom? Tom, DM me on Discord. If you want to come to my wedding, I'll send you an invite, okay? You still married? Still going okay? Life doing okay, Tom? Yes, 2 kids and wife doing really well. Heck yeah, Tom. Yeah, the summertime. Oh, Spain? I'm not in Spain until October. I'm not in Spain till October. What I said was a Family Guy joke. Oh, it was actually really excuse me, applicable to the point where I'm like, oh, yeah. Hit the nose on the head. I think we're getting Keldeo. Woo! I don't think we are. It's already a King of the Hill legendary. Did he move to Spain already? No, not until October. What's up, Verb? It's already a King of the Hill legendary. They removed it from the King of the Hill event. That's funny. Shiny Hunt King. How do I get Spiritomb? So Spiritomb is actually one of the few ways left that is a profitable free-to-play grind. You get a magnet charm, right? You buy those magnet charms. They're pretty cheap on the GTL right now, 1800. And you go to Turnback Cave, which if you don't know where Turnback Game is, you need to get to the Sinnoh post game, and you need to go down from the fighting gym, right? You know where the department store is. Just go south, and then that turn area, go into Turnback Cave, start rock smashing. You have a chance to get a Spiritomb off of Rock Smash, and while you're there, get a Friskmon and get some free fossils. So you're gonna get to be able to shiny hunt fossil mons, Sheldon and Shelgon and Rempharos for a profit, or Cranidos for a profit. Or you can sell off your fossils or hardstones or everstones and all that stuff. And you're just gonna frisk thief. Best one recommended is a Dusknor. And while you're doing that, you're gonna see Spiritombs intermittently, and you might get a shiny Spiritomb while you farm. It's like when you're Ditto farming and you get a shiny Ditto type stuff. So yeah, that's the best way to get Spiritomb. And you can catch the Spiritombs you don't use for breeding if you want to egg hunt them, which I don't recommend. Or you could sell the Spiritombs with a quick ball for a good profit. They sell pretty high. It's actually one of the best money makers in the game that hasn't been touched. Fossil hunting only for Sinnoh is in a good state right now. Yeah, if any of you guys have any like Minish, am I shunting in the best location? Just let me know. Also, we have an open spot in Charm. I'm popping Charms probably for the whole stream. If you want to pop a Charm, I'll get you in here first. You get first dibs, but like if any of you guys want to get in my Charm, just whisper me in game. Cast form. Cast form, unfortunately, is the Hoenn Safari Zone. Hoenn Safari Zone. Go take a left. Hug all the way to the left wall where it won't let you go left anymore. Go up past a path which is gonna have a cliffside. Right, go past the cliffside path where you see that patch after going all the way left and south. Go up a little bit, and then that little side patch of grass is going to be your best patch of grass to get class form, and it's going to have the best shiny pool. If you go into my new video and you go to the Pikachu clip, you can see the general area where you should cast form. I got the Pikachu in the shiny cast form location. Either of those two shiny grass patches are the best. Gonna be quiet before it gets nerfed. Yeah, I used to make content on like, hey guys, do this to make money, but it gets nerfed, so I stopped. Anything I enjoy doing, like the fossil strategy, I'm not gonna make a video about because it'll get nerfed again. I get really sad that I saw somebody already made a Undella Bay heart skill guide, and I'm like, nah, that's gonna get nerfed. Jinx Boone made a video and then that got nerfed. And you can look at the one of the number one comments in Jinx Boone's is now they're gonna nerf this, and then they did. That was from me. Anybody want a Shining Charm? Just whisper me. Yep, yeah, I heard they give it hypnosis, yeah. They just can't let the mods devs know what makes them happy, or else they'll nerf it. I feel like we're in a social experiment at this point, and they're just laughing. They're trying to see how miserable they can make their people without them quitting. I think it's because the money-making methods are limited. When it goes to the public market, it just becomes saturated. Well, that's because they've just done nothing but nerf every money-making metric this entire time. They never buff anything, they only nerf. Somebody tried to contest me on that opinion. I know Pat didn't agree with that opinion, but it's just actually a fact. Like, to anyone who says, okay, they don't only nerf things, okay, can you name an instance of them buffing something in the last 4 years? Yeah, the only thing they buffed was egg hatching. Yep. But they had profit incentivized. I forgot to specify. Something they buffed that wasn't based off of profit incentivization. They made lure changes so that way you would have another muddy sink. They made egg changes that way you would have another muddy sink. Every buff was because it was a muddy sink, and then I was pointing it out the whole time, and it took people until incubators to notice. These knockoff hot Cheetos are good. Yeah, they buffed nerfing, yeah. What's up, Skitty? Skitty, you're one of the best shiny hunters in the game, right? Most people would say at this point. I use an alt account to shiny hunt Loutrids on my Loutrid OT account. And then while I'm shiny hunting Loutrid, I'm leveling up my main account's OTs to level 100, so it's easier to put particles on them during event season. So I stopped farming. I just did it for more efficient shunting. Hit the 80th OT the other day. Nice. Great job, Skitty. Practice is a dope one. You know what people sleep on? I don't know why people don't hunt Siglif. I don't know why people don't hunt Siglif. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're hunting right now? That's awesome. Good choice. It's one of the best hunting locations in the game. Skitty's a man of culture. What's up, Cole, man? Good to see you. I love that you were in most of my clips throughout the 4 years. It was really impressive. Colban, you've been one of my most consistent viewers over the years. Got my first shiny last October, 14th OT. Nice. What's your coolest one? Hey guys in chat, what's your favorite OT? What's the story behind it? Minish can't let them off. I'm in Mount Silver, the best spot for XP grinding. Just finished my decks this morning. If you're using Guapa berries, the camera up spot is the best spot. In my opinion. Because camera up is a W shiny. But Mount Silver is the best, yeah. Ramphros or Ramphros or a mold breaker, or a mold breaker on Exodrill is the best, probably. Yeah, Mount Silver. I was XP trading when I got my Larvitar and stuff. Two shiny Durants, nice. Baneri 1 Kate, nice. GG's, and smart to go for Baneri first. We got a good Q Charmer. Oh, Cheetos are good. These knockoff ones, solid. Got lucky and landed on a male naughty 31 attack. Baneri, nice. Minish, I know you don't care about raids, but solo queuing is so crap. I'm getting, yeah, dude. It's not that I don't care. I recognize how toxic it is and I want no involvement, and I'll just buy it. You know? I'll just do Jimmy runs if I need to do raids. No, I'm using Shiny Weezing for Ditto. Nice. Good morning, bro. Diglett. You can just use a air balloon. You know you can just use an air balloon? Give your Buneary an air balloon, bro. And then it can run away. It bypasses arena trap, and that way you can get a female. You're welcome. And you're gonna have less dialogue too. What's up, Stilly? Welcome to stream. Eating the Dollar Tree knockoff hot Cheetos, and they're super good. Not much. New to PokeMMO and acquainting myself. Well, here you go, bro. Here is everything you need to know as a new player. And then all the helpful links will be in the description off of that video. Set yourself up for success there. It'll kill the enjoyment value out of it a bit. But in there is a 5-hour speedrun strat that sets you up for late game in the Kanto region. It'll make you earn like twice the income during a traditional clear. Oh, heck yeah, dude. You've already gone the every region walkthrough, right? Were you EV training before the E4 E4 or no? If you EV train a couple mons, the E4 should be a breeze. Well, I go over EV training in the guide. If you're not completely familiar with how EV training works, I go over EV training in the guide. I beat the E4 with just patch rats on PokeMMO. Including the fighting gym. Anyone want to link the patch rat video for me? If you go to my YouTube channel and you sort by oldest, anyone want to post that? I'll watch it on stream. Nope. Nope. Poke even more toxic. Brute force. Brute force with double team. Brute force with double team woke. Nice, nice. Luna and Tauros? Well, it's not about the mons you use. Even though it'll cannibalize myself as a viewer, I recommend you leave my stream and watch the new player guide, okay? It'll make your next regions really easy, and you'll wish you saw it before you cleared whatever region you did before. You can realistically clear all 5 regions in 24 hours. Thank you, Steely, for the follow. Yeah, let me know if you have any more questions after watching the video, okay, boss? Sorry I couldn't help you earlier. Yeah, go ahead. Whisper me in game. IGN is Minish. Yep. Also has a walkthrough guide and everything. Yep. I'll see you when you get back. Yeah, if any of you guys want my charm. There you go. Yep, there you go. I was gonna say just whisper me, but there's Liz is on it. Liz Khalifa is a crazy name. I'm surprised you got away with that one. No problem, bro. Not hating at all. Impressed. Thanks, Abe. I'll pull this up for when he comes back. I'll show him. Yeah, for those who don't know, I cleared Unova using just patch rats. Every trainer. I ran past a lot of trainers, but yeah. It was pain. Is Johto considered the most difficult region? It's funny because most people pick Johto first. Because of the Ho-Ho fight and stuff? Yep. You're the most trouble to Johto E4. Easiest E4 though? That's funny. Ryu said it was the hardest one. I thought Unova did. Sinnoh is miserable in your opinion? Just because of the size, or? Really? Unova's considered the hardest C4? That's crazy. Why? I meant in terms of battling. Yeah, but I agree. If you don't like the story of Unova, I can see why people think it's the worst game in the franchise. If you don't like the story. Ugh. Unova got destroyed by a Gyarados? Yeah. Unova took me a lot of attempts, but that's just because I beat it with Patrat. And there we go. I'm done with all my knockoff hot Cheetos. Those things are delicious. The fiery hot knockoff hot Cheetos, I think, are actually better than regular hot Cheetos because they're hotter. And they were $1.25 for a bag that big. I only ate a third of it. It was really good. I see hours in the morning and you in the morning hours. That sounds great. Isn't Wawa the rich people store though? Or am I getting confused? Fancy gas station. Yeah, that's what I thought. No matter how rich I get, I'm always gonna eat at the cheap places. I cringe when people say it's organic, it's whatever. I'm like, bro, a Costco chicken is good for you. I don't care how you say the chicken was raised weird or whatever. Is 3.2 million good worth in modern event terms? I sure hope not. When I was a brand new player, Glocks, and granted, I'm a better than average Pokemon player in general, but as a brand new Pokemon player in 2021, I walked away from the first Halloween event with $86 million, and I spent a lot of it. I walked away from the first event with like 12 comp mons and $86 million left over without any RP conversions. Granted, I was a streamer, so some people helped me out, but like to get started. But yeah. Just to give you a little bit of perspective on where the game currently is. Yeah, imagine, chat. That's where you are right now. When I say that you guys are farming rubles, I mean it. Like, there, unfortunately, is no sarcasm when I say you guys are farming for rubles. Speaking of RP, it's 1.5 million. I swear it was bad at 1.7. Yep. And it might even go lower. You know, people don't listen. I kind of want to do the meme where it's like, when will you learn? When will you learn that your actions have consequences? I have Shelmet, don't I? Yeah. Where's Palpitoad at, chat? Sunfisk is in deep water, right? I thought this was Sunfisk. Oh, thank you, Ron. That where's Palpitoad at? Is it mixed with Shelmet? I don't think it is, right? They have to go to the next location. Yeah, that's what I thought. Route 8 or more Vickers. Okay. Is it mixed with Stunfisk or? Oh, look at the quality of this game. Look at that nice black boxes. PokeMMO is truly a game of all time. Look at the beautiful black box. Well, we might get a bunch of Stunfisks then. She doesn't know who I am. Is it worth it more to go to the moon of Icarus or no? And thank you, Ron, for the sending the shiny wishes. Appreciate you guys. This is a better spot, in my opinion. You just go in the water for the 100% fisk if you Palpitoad first. I already have Stunfisk though. That's the thing. I already have Stunfisk. So shouldn't I go to the Moon of Icarus for the 100%? What's up, Bones? Good to see you again. Thank you for continued support, man. I do like Sunfisk though, but I'm not sure I want to do it. I'm surprised the shiny value rebounded as much as it has. By the way, guys, this is a guy singing this. I'm not being remotely sarcastic. A guy is singing this song. A Flagon got reposted, huh? Should I buy this and then just breed a Trapinch? Abe, what do you think? Flygon and then I just breed it with a Trapinch? All particles, try to make it comp? Or is that stupid? A 6 IV Flygon for a YouTube video roll. 27 mil. Looks good. It was 29 earlier. He's this seems like a desperation purchase. Full send. Because I do like the particles. Not gonna lie, it has a lot of box particles on it. I'm kind of down. Yeah, this economy sucks. That's like $100. Actually, that's way more with this economy. Yeah, it's good value though. Oh, 19 mil. Wow. Maybe, yeah, it doesn't look like Flygon's worth at all. Look at the price of a hidden ability drought comp. This economy's cooked, chat. Is this someone's actually love child? Yeah, it is. This is someone's favorite shiny. They're probably just quitting the game. The Flygon, the draw was the boss particles, but like, do I need my Flygon to be comp? Do I need my Trapinch to be comp? You know, I like Trapinch, but like, you know, 27 mil in this economy is more than it's ever been before. I mean, crying out loud, you can get a comp Umbreon for 50 mil right now. What are the particles on it? It's Knack's favorite mon, I know. But like, think about it this way, right? Wouldn't it be cooler for me to buy a blue Basculin? Like, if they ever post a blue Basculin, Abe, I can just buy it and then breed my regular Basculin to make it blue. You know what I'm saying? and then claim that I got it off an icon. You can do that? Yes. You make your Basculin the male, and then you make the if it's a female blue Basculin, it'll maintain. Yeah. Like I'd spend 70 million. Abe, look at what I hunted. And it would even be in an egg. That'd go hard with Streamlinks. The blue basket, like that's like one of those, if you're gonna just like be a degenerate spender, $1,000 for a blue basculin, yeah, might as well. I think I saved my money in this economy, dude. I think I need to save my money. How much RP do I still have? Yeah, 315. Yeah, in this economy, I need to not spend. Abe, imagine selling 1,000 RP for 2.9 million. Imagine selling 16 grand USD worth of RP for 2.9 million right before the economy collapsed. You guys thought I was crazy. But I knew I was right, and I invested in myself. I knew I was right. It was the world that was wrong. When people ask how confident was I was I hedged a 16K bet on myself. I should have listened, yeah. Only whales can read the RP market. Let people talk. Shako, you listened to me to a small extent, did you or no? You made most of your money off the gingerbread hats, right? You just bought out all the gingerbread hats? Yes, sir. I invested way too hard in RP before the Halloween event. Ah, gross. I told everybody, made 200 million overnight. Heck yeah. I was gonna invest in the Christmas camo, I just forgot to. It went up like I thought it would. I was gonna invest when it was 15 million. I'm like, guys, this is a onesie, you know? Like, this is a really good onesie. I see a lot of potential, and I think it's gonna be a high value item. Because a lot of people are like, this is my one cosmetic, and it's funny. To turn into a tree is hilarious. I'll throw the link in the YouTube. We talked about it earlier. It's a video like no one saw. But somebody was saying that Unova is like the hardest region or whatever. But this is unironically how easy Unova is. You guys can't see it. Well, I guess I can do this real. But yeah, you guys can't see it. But like, I beat Unova with just patch rats. That's not like a sarcastic thing at all. I cleared the entire game with just patch rats. Ah, yes, YouTube is being gay. Look at that quality, chat. So every time you lose, you need to walk this entire path back. And the Haxorus will one-hit any patch rat that doesn't have max HP defense investment. And that's the only way you can set up. I may be stupid or something, but all I really got out of the video was buy choice item. which at the moment I can't afford. Well, I'm pretty new to poke. Hey, well, your timing is really good, Steely. I actually just brought up the Patrat video. Thank you, PK, for the follow. I'm showing that like I beat Unova with Patrats right now. Here, I'll mute and then unmute. Here, check this out. So you have to put it to sleep. And it outspeeds and one hits no matter what with close combat. This was harder than the E4, this part. So this is the bulk god. This is the defensive Patrat. And it's harder because the level cap, and they all carry comp sets. So like with max defense and HP investment, Bulkhead barely hits, which allows you to sleep. And they nerfed Baton Pass because of Ninjax being a menace in OU. So it only can pass substitute with Baton Pass. So I can't set up with like a bulk god and then Baton Pass into a sweeper. So I actually have to set up with the same mon. But check this out, chat. So the idea is I have to land hypnosis. I have to get a dodge, and I have to re-sleep, have it sleep again. And every time I mess up, it's like a 12-minute walk back because of the puzzle. Sleeps. He wakes up, misses close combat. It misses. So now we can use Last Resort, which is 120 base power stab with Swords Dance, and will outspeed everything else. This match is borderline impossible. So this was the matchup that I was fearing the entire Patrat, because I ran past trainers because some of these trainers were hard, but like this was the matchup that I was the most scared of. So this took days. This took days. So third try of the day, and then like we had little things like the Patrats were evolving while I wasn't paying attention. Had to get rid of them. Pain. Just absolute pain. It happened multiple times. Bach Bunch would have killed. Those are the good days. Just remember, whenever anybody goes, PokeMMO is a hard game, just point out the fact that someone's beaten the entire region of minimize all their problems. Alright, we'll put this back here. That was when I used to do fun things. PokeMMO is a hard game. What's up, Matt? Good to see you, buddy. Been a while. Are you and Andrew coming? I hope you are. Miss you guys. My Twitch has been broken, so I never see streams. I plan to, yep. Heck yeah. Love you, bud. Can't wait to see you again. Yeah, she's a real one, Matt. She admits when she's wrong. She listens to me. You know I'm really picky. I got lucky. Took me a while, but from what I understand, most people want to kill the story so they can get to the end game. I don't know why they decided to make it harder when most of the community isn't interested in a harder story. I mean, I have no issues with the harder story. People have been complaining about Pokemon being too easy for years, and I think a lot of people do like the difficulty curve. But for me, like, the whole game was easy. Granted, it's not fair for me. I have some self-awareness. It's not fair for me to offer an opinion in this because I'm a former competitive player. But, like, for me, the story was, like, super, super easy, you know? It's not that I want a hard story. It just was balanced. I had no issues with the story, but I understand a lot of people do, and that's why I make the guides. And that's why a lot of the content is new player friendly, like to be like, hey, you know, how do you do stuff? So, Steely, you said you had questions you didn't quite understand. So, pretty much, get an AoE Pokemon. You already beat a region, so you can get a Pokemon that knows Rock Slide. Use Sweet Scent in one of those locations mentioned in the document below. EV train it. If you EV train it, right, your stats are going to be like tenfold what they would normally be. And you're going to make Pokemon that are twice as strong as they are traditionally. So if you just EV train your Mons, your Pokemon are going to be so much stronger, right? So I gave this example in the video, if you remember seeing it, with the EV training. But, like, if we go to Pokedex, Clefairy. So if you look at its base stats, it's supposed to have... So remind you, there are Pokemon that have 200 base stats. Like Chandelier has, like, 230 and whatever. So this Pokemon only has 60 base and has 35 speed. And then if you look at his stats with his EV training, his special attack is 219 and his speed is 169. So his 35 speed is better than a stat which is supposed to be 65. So this is supposed to be 65. So it's overcoming double the stat gap just because of EVs. So you're actually losing out on half stats. I EV train with... So I wouldn't use Banette with Icy Wind because Banette with Icy Wind is like a very low base power move, right? Icy Wind is a very, very low base power move. But something like Rock Slide is 75 base power. Something like Bulldoze is at least 60 base power, you know. There's a lot of good alternatives for AoE clearing. But yeah, as long as you're EV training, you're going to have an easier time. And then, as I said, you can buy Mons that are at the correct level. As long as you check the EVs and then EV train them, you're going to have an easy time with the E4. Very little volume, bro. Well, that's because you're on YouTube. If you want a better viewer experience, here's my Twitch link. But that's just because the mic isn't as high quality on my YouTube. Surf, Discharge, and Earthquake are the most reliable. Yep. 100%, 100%, 100% accuracy. Yep. But for a new player, right? For a new player, Surf is only the one he's gonna have access to. The Surf is super reliable. Yep. You get a good mod. I call it life. Alright, want me to pop another charm for you guys? I don't mind. Anybody want to do a charm rotation for the rest of the stream with me or no? Before I pop, anyone want to do a charm rotation with me for the rest of the stream or no? I'll try to speak louder though so you can hear me, YouTube friends. I just don't want to invest in another mic because the YouTube stream is just as an alternative to people who don't like to use Twitch. But yeah, I don't know. I could invest in a nicer mic, but I already have the Shure SM7B, a Rodecaster Pro 2, a class. I have a $3,000 setup for my Twitch, and I'm not really willing to invest in such a setup for YouTube. YouTube is more like if you just want to watch and you just really hate Twitch, it's giving you an alternative. It's not supposed to be like the replacement. My longest encounter without a shiny, 225,000 eggs. Over 2 billion spent if you want to go eggs. If you want to count encounters, I did over 260k singles before Bellsprout. And then I turned off the encounter counter around 260, and then about half a month later I got Bellsprout, so 260 plus, probably around 290k is the driest I've ever been. Here, let me give you this. This is my shiny hunting document. It has all my encounters on it, up to 189. I have 189 OTs. We have one spawner charm. Oh, get me in. And if you want to clear up another one, I can pop for Loudred. Like mine had 95 and I almost lost my crap. Thank you, yo. I'll pop next. Oh wow, Woke. This is a cool team. Got Woke shunting. Nice. All the homies. Beat the Kanto E4 with 2 Starmies and a Moxie Gyarados. And a Stealth Rock Graveler. Yeah, so you didn't have to do all that. You know, you didn't have to do all that. Dang, I tried Air Balloon, Low Punny on Diglett. It doesn't counter Arena Trap. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. If you are, it'll let you run away without Arena Trap going on. It didn't let me escape. Were you not high enough level? Is it not a Low Punny? Oh, is it Klutz? Do you have Cute Charm, Low Punny? So make sure it's a Low Punny, right? Yeah, yeah, bro. Yeah, you want to give it an ability capsule. It's only 20k, my friend. Yeah, Klutz negates abilities for items. No, that's good. I was like losing my mind. I'm like, how did that happen? Hey, great solution, son. Nice job, Sunday. But yeah, you want to give it a Cute Charm anyway. That's the whole purpose in using it, so it changes the generation. Yeah, and it gives you Cute Charm, and then this is the reason I lead as a veteran shiny hunter. This is the reason I lead with a Cute Charmer, is to make sure that I have as much female OTs as possible. FaZe also said it. Is it a Klutz Low Punny? See, I tune Matt out. He's my best friend, and I'm just a bad friend. Matt, if you want to hop and call, I know you usually don't want to. Tom Brady is my favorite mini shiny. Is it really, PK? Also, thank you for your support, PK. Thank you for subbing earlier. Are you excited about NY ending? LNY. What? What's that? What's LNY? Lunar New Year? I haven't even paid attention, boss. Yeah, it's no joke. I love shiny low bunny. Thank you, this event. I'm very happy with Tauros and Unova so far. It just swaps. Well, Tauros is just an insanely strong mon. It was like one of the generation. No, you have nothing to be sorry. I'm just dumb. They explained it. No. Yeah, no, I like Moon Year, New Year. It gives me more valuable shiny charms. Yeah, people don't know Owl City is actually a religious band. Yeah, Tauros is one of like the best Gen 1 powerhouses. Yeah, stab 85 power, base power. So for those who don't know, same type as move bonus or stab bonus will increase the damage threshold by 50%. So if you are doing a 95% flamethrower, right? Flamethrower is 95 base damage. You are doing an extra or 90 damage. We'll say 90 damage flamethrower, right? If you're doing a 90 base damage flamethrower, you are getting an additional 45 damage. So instead of doing 90 damage, you are doing an additional 45. So you're doing 135 base power every time you as a fire type use flamethrower. The same with surf. If you're using surf and say surf is 90, right? It would then be 45 and it'd be a 135 base water type move, right? And it's so broken. So going back, it's 85 for Tauros. So it's around 130 base damage with one of the fastest, highest attacking glass cannons in all of Pokemon. And Tauros isn't even a glass cannon. He has some bulk to him. Especially with physical Hyper Beam didn't recharge. Yeah, so the old moves used to categorically be physical by typing. So, and in Gen 1, there wasn't a special physical split. So, Hyper Beam was considered just normal stab. And Hyper Beam is like, what, 200 damage? So, it would be a 300 damage, no recharge normal move with like the fastest mon in the game. It was crazy. I'm excited for the end of Lunar New Year. I want to see how the economy holds up and the events acting as load bearing columns. You want to see how far? Oh, beat 150, but yeah. Remember when Explosion used to bypass defense? Matt, remember Gen 3 Explosion bypassing all defense and ignoring all defensive stats? So you'd have Metagross just brawl out one of the best Pokemon in the game. Pepperidge Farm remembers, yeah. South Park. I miss L Punch Zam sometimes, yeah. Yeah, so the ice in Gen 2, right? Before the special physical, and it was the special physical in Gen 2 was based off typing. So like water would automatically be special, electric would automatically be special. So electric punch was not a physical move, it was a special move, right? So hey yo, I'll pop a charm. I'll pop a charm if we can get Loud Trade in here. If you want. But electric punch used to be special, and then like so like all the starters got like every different elemental punch available. So you had like Zard and stuff being able to like use ice moves. It was crazy. I love Melancholy Hill. Goated song. I can pop. Okay, if you can pop. I'm not being a selfish prick today. I've popped 2 charms. Let the record show. Minish, did you ever soft reset for a shiny legend? Yes. Many times. Many times. In fact, I would oftentimes when I wasn't talking with my friend Matt here. So, by the way, those who don't know, Phazon Fish is my IRL best friend. Him and his brother are 2 of my IRL best friends. I used to hang out with them like every Friday in high school. And we used to play League of Legends together, and then I would watch like anime with them. It was fun. I would hang out with them almost every Friday. I would skip wrestling practice and say I had like makeup work, and then I would go down and hang out with them for a couple hours, and then I'd go to wrestling practice late. But yeah, we used to I used to shiny hunt and then talk about League of Legends with Matt a lot. Like while they were playing, I'd be soft resetting. My worst one was Groudon. So I hit a shiny Geodude when I was rock smashing in Emerald version. Oh no, it was Ruby version. It was Ruby version. I was rock smashing, and while I was rock smashing, going up towards the sand area, I hit a shiny Geodude, and I used my Master Ball on the shiny Geodude because I thought it could kill itself, and I'm pretty sure it could have. So I used the Master Ball on the shiny Geodude to make sure I caught it, and then I then forgot I used said Master Ball, and I then well, it's not that I forgot. That's just what sets this up. So then I watched a bunch of TV shows, and I soft reset for a Groudon shiny. I finally get the shiny Groudon. No, I never used damp. I never used damp. Still to this until I played PokeMMO, I never used damp. I would just quick ball because it'd be Gen 4. But yeah, so anyway, after like 3 months of soft resetting for Groudon, I get a shiny Groudon. And then I come to realize I only have 11 Ultra Balls. So I get the shiny Groudon after months of resetting, watching TV, and passively shiny hunting. I finally get the shiny Groudon. And yeah, so I get the shiny Groudon, and it struggles to death. Because I didn't have any good balls. I had a bunch of great balls that I was using toward the end, and then it struggled to death and died. And I had no Master Ball. And then from there, I took a 2.5 year hiatus from Pokemon in general. Well, Pokemon shiny hunting in general. Dang, that's hard, dude. I did a shiny Mudkip for almost 4 months, missed it, soft resetted it because I was not paying attention. But 2 weeks later, I got a second shiny Mudkip. I did it for months for a shiny Chikorita. And after months and months of doing it for a shiny Chikorita and never getting it, I just egged it. I egged it in Gen 6. But yeah, soft resetting isn't my. I'd rather just egg. But yeah, I have soft reset. I have a shiny Kyogre. I caught that one with a great ball. The possibility of Groudon struggling to death was never in my wheelhouse. I never thought of it like that. And thank you for the charm, yo. Love you, bud. Chikorita was my first ever shiny in Soul Silver. Really? Organically? Or did you egg it? organically. Wow, that's insane. Hey, by the way, guys, thank you for supporting my team in my absence, guys. I love each and every one of you. Thank you for continuing to make Team Horde one of the best teams in PokeMMO. You guys rock. And as long as Abe and I are in charge, the team will always be in a good state, realistically. And and that's just an objective fact. Because Abe and I are not going to let no regards in. We're not going to let people get, like, disrespected. And we're going to be objective and fair and do our best, you know? Yo, what are you single encountering for right now? Oh, that's shiny, this shiny. Oh, no, it's not. Love this protein. I wouldn't let me click on your Garchomp, bro. Is your Garchomp not real, bro? The new regime. Yeah. Alright, you got one. I'm judging my teammates. OT, great job. OT, great job. Woken gets passing grade. Good job, Woken. Outstanding. Outstanding. I like the particle choice too. Slept on particle. I like the particle choice. Did you see this minute? I did. Oh, you bred it? Adamant? Okay. Oh, it's level 11. I'm sorry. I thought it was 1. Adamant's crazy. Nice. I'm going to see all yours in a sec. What did he name Cloyster? No name? No name? Crazy. I love Shoulder. 2026 so far has been fire. Heck yeah. Keep up the good work, Bones. Cloyster was my first non-horde on my main. Nice. Well, I keep typing on here on accident because I forget I'm playing PokeMMO game on my iPad, not my Raspberry. Hey, me too, bro. Because they nerfed Scrippy, I'm doing my alt account. I'm leveling up my OTs on my alt, and then my OT alt is named Loutrid. So if I get a shiny, I get another OT shiny Loutrid. I'm trying to get all my shinies to level 100, but I have 189, so there's a lot. There's a mod that shows sprites of Link or Party. I love that there's 3 shiny OT Staryus in this Link. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? See, mine holds an air balloon for that trick I was telling you about. Star Blue is a good name. Hey, Woken, where's your shiny Staryu, dude? Yeah, there you are. Woken, you're killing the vibe! Oh, I do a poll. Do a poll, Staryu or Starmie. YouTube, just type your decision in the comments. We'll factor it in. Gross. Dynamo is amazing. I love Dynamo. No name is crazy. No name crazy. Name it Gabe. Name your Pelipper Gabe, dude. I got my first shiny at 11k encounters. It was a tentacle while I was experienced. Right, nice, dude. Oh, I can't click Slack off. Good thing you linked it to me. I guess there's a glitch where you can't click the last one. Here's my humble OT. My humble OT's chat. Alright, this one's cringe. This one bred with a 6 IV. It's a canonically retarded Staryu, chat. I mean, it's a canonically accurate Psyduck. Because I bred this with a 6x31. How do you think it rowed? What's up, Pete? I bred this Psyduck with a 6x31. How do you think it rolled, chat? Unova is new to me, so I'm still having more fun at the moment. Never played past Crystal's kid. Heck yeah, dude. How do you think my Psyduck canonically retarded not Staryu, Psyduck? It was guaranteed 2. Chad, it was guaranteed at least 2. No, it was guaranteed 3. It was guaranteed 3. No, it was guaranteed 2. It was guaranteed 2. Through being ambushed, but 1 rival is a bit annoying. Get 3 shinies for me. Cheers, everyone. What's up? Hey, Paul. Appreciate you being here. Have a good one, boss. It rolled 3 IVs. It could have been a 6x31, rolled 3. I was so triggered. It's like the worst roll I've ever had. Stinks. And then Starman, I actually guaranteed the 30 special attack. Adamant Sync. Tom Brady because he's the faster Q Charmer. Shrimmy and Staryu, and these guys being perfect. And then what's cool about my Staryu is look at the catch location. There was a secret shiny Staryu for sale. I was gonna buy it, but I'm like, no, I can't get rid of my catch location. What's up, Ponder? Been a while. And then I have a bunch of secret shiny utility mods. I'm definitely a Parasect enjoyer more than a Breloom because of the damp. Did I do the right HP and special attack? Yep, that's correct. maybe speed, but like it's slow anyway, so it gets access to Calm Mind and stored power. Recover too, right? Used to love Breloom. Shroomish is one of my favorite Pokemon, not Broom. I love Shroomish. I'm gonna keep it as a Broomish. Shroomish. Excuse me. Luna had such slow speed. I felt HP would be better. Yeah, you're right. You just take the L, yeah. You do stored power, Calm Mind. I use on Calm Mind and the Dream Eater for recovery. Okay. True Minish. It's not a bad name. I need to reset my YouTube music before I forget. And it's holding leftovers. Base. Go to the bathroom real quick, chat. Alright, we're back. No more Hassan Piker stream. Anyway, guys, this is why I support ex-terrorist organization. I as a veteran deserve PTSD. Oh, I'm just quoting Hassan Piker and his comments. He is an individual of all time. Da Vinci is a good name. This is my friend Matt's favorite Pokemon, by the way. Still your favorite, right, Matt? I treat my Pokemon better than Hassan. Hey, chat, want to listen to a banger real quick? Here, chat, let's listen to a banger. Here, if I get a shiny, you'll hear about it. One of my favorite songs. Abe already knew this was coming. Amen, PKIUs. Wait, this is AI? Are you sure it's AI? I thought this was real, bro. I'm like pretty sure it's real, actually, you know? Pretty sure that's all real. Yeah, the 10 million volts. Songs are bigger, yeah. Dude, nice Breloom. Hey, dude. Hey, guys, everybody give Phantom some love. Look at his Breloom, chat. Let's go. Now show the AI version, yeah. Star you won. I didn't even vote. How many votes did Starmean get? Abe. Abe, I didn't vote. I missed the poll. I got up. How many votes did Starmie have? I forgot you put up the poll. Or did you wait till I get up to posted it? I like that Yawn can't really seem to miss, but if the extra turn is make it work. Yeah, it's 100% accuracy. Yeah. No, I think Yawn is good. I think Yawn is way better. Hypnosis is too inaccurate. If you're gonna go with your strat. I have 2 pedal phases. I have a good amount of single phases. At the moment, my rotation is Yawn, Combine, Dreaming. Nice. Remember... I'm on phase 6. I'm on phase 39 of Chikorita. Does that make you feel a little better? Shunting? You feel a little better? Yeah, true. I've done 500 shroom eggs law. Yes. I'm surprised no one made a phase clan. That'd be like Team Horde is really, really solid. And it's like a really, really good name. But the fact that there's no prominent phase clan. You know? Like, those would be the 2 best shiny hunting names. Team Horde, because of the triple meaning, and Phase Clan, because of the double meaning. Hey, Gabe, is Palpito the 100 spot anywhere or no? I'll switch. I thought it was 100. Don't think so? Okay. What's that Moon of Icarus? My coworker is playing the Switch version of Fire Red. He gets the Saffron gem and sighs. My gym rerun brain is like, hold my input coin. Yeah, remember when gym reruns used to be fun and used to not like take 20 seconds? Anyone have a link to all the places Pokemon you can get with lures? I can just tell you off the top of my head where every place is. But I highly recommend you don't use a starter. And if you do, you've already beaten and unlocked the GTL, you can just buy one. And then if you buy a starter off the GTL, it's going to get 25% increased experience gains. Or it's like 10% because they nerfed it, right? As in, you can literally ask me every location. You can ask me any location. I'll know it off the top of my head for any of the starters. But I highly recommend you buy a starter off the GTL. And firstly, it's not advisable you even have a starter. But if you want to, just buy one off the GTL for cheap. They're usually like less than 2,000, and that's going to be less than the cost of catching them. Additionally, because they're not your original trainer, they'll get an experience boost as you train them. We went over that in the video as well. But if you really are hell-bent on catching your own, then I can tell you all the locations. The starters are cheap on the GTL. What's up, Anthrax? I'm in Bane's October. I like Snivy, but if the starters aren't good, I see no reason to pay for one. Yeah. Snivy specifically isn't good, but if you want Snivy, you need to go to Unova, Lost Thorn Forest. Lost Thorn Forest is where you learn encounter Snivy. Do you have a shiny Spiritomb? I do not. It's one of the rare shinies in the game. It's almost exclusively an egg hunt. But the turnback cave location I told you is indeed the best location. It's also one of the best farming locations, so you can actually make money while you shiny hunt it. I am interested in farming that location out. That'd be cool shiny to get. Pinwheel has the better location, so I just told him Pinwheel. And if he wants it for his playthrough, he's obviously evolving it anyway. So I just told him the better location. Yes, you can get Snivy and Pinwheel, but you get a better pool of Pokemon available to you at Lost Thorn. I want some decent mons to do the story that are cheap. Well, look at the guide. Look at the guide, dude. Just do this, dude. Minimum price, advanced search, 20 IV, 20 IV, 20. You want a special attacker? Look. Spiritomb right there. Hidden ability too. Voltorb is a super solid, really good nature. Voltorb right here. Aftermath, hidden ability. This is such a solid Pokemon. When it dies, it's going to kill Pokemon more. It has really good IVs, and it's level 15. There's your first Pokemon. Grab that. 30 speed, 20, 26. Look at this. This Mon's IVs are insane. 20 special attack, 30 speed. That's such good. And you don't care about attack. And it has Aftermath. That mod's insane. First story Pokemon. Next. You want a Chimecho. It's going to evolve by friendship. This is going to be a little bit of an investment. The Chimecho. And it has a good nature. That's really good. Drowsy. This is really good. Timid is a perfect nature. You can make a special attack version Drowsy. Usually you make it physical, but this is still pretty good. Make a special attack Nidoran right there. All these are low level too, so you can just, and they're gonna get experience bonuses as you use them. Only pick like 2. Girafarig. Got a good Spoink. Too high level though. Next, you want an attacker. Look at this. Ready? Wow, we make this 20. Make this 0. Lillipup right there, great value. Patrat right there, great value. Another Lillipup. Oh, wow. Swinub, bad nature though. All these are good. Sparse is good. Just ask me. You think you just ask me, boss? I'll just tell you. But remember, I showed you in the guide, you can go to, when you buy them, you can go to your Pokedex and look at the base stats. Yeah, like, right now, it's never been an easier time to be a new player trying to complete the story. But yeah, you can just go, when you buy it, you'll be able to look up the Pokedex entry. But yeah, you just look at the decent level ones. I'm trying to look them up, but this game won't let me look at the GTL as usual. Unova won't shut up and let me do things. Yeah, Unova's annoying as heck. I agree. Holy crap. Hey, boss. Hey, boss, if you want an E4 Staryu, it's right here. I mean, 15. Never mind. A lot of nice Staryus, though. Hey, appreciate you being here today, boss. It was fun. Sounded like an angel from above. I told you we'd have a long stream today, though. And my wife works until 1 a.m., so this is going to be a long stream. I need a tea kettle. Why? Let me call Costco and see if they got any of the meat. What's up, Noob Week?
For warehouse hours, directions, and holidays observed,
Hey,
press
what's
2.
up, Dave?
For
Good to see you.
information on membership or returns, press 3. To reach the pharmacy, press 4. For all other departments, press 5. To reach the optical department, press 1. Hearing aid department, press 2. Food court, press 3.
Oh, thank you, Noob Week.
Tire center, press 4. To reach the optical department, press 1. Hearing aid department, press 2. Food court, press 3. Tire center, press 4. To reach the administrative staff, press 1. For warehouse hours, wait while I transfer your call.
Good to see you, by the way. Also good to see you too, Pete. What's up, editor?
Thank you for calling the Chula Vista Costco. To reach the administrative staff, press 1. For warehouse hours, directions,
Also,
and
Pete, if you
holidays
want an
observed,
invite to
press
my
2.
wedding, let me know,
For
okay?
information on membership or returns,
Just
press
message
3.
me on Discord.
To reach the pharmacy, press 4.
Heck yeah.
For all other departments, press 5. To reach the administrative staff, press 1. For warehouse hours, directions, and holidays observed, press 2. For information on membership or returns, press 3. To reach the pharmacy, press 4. For all other departments, press 5. To reach the administrative staff, press 1. For warehouse hours, wait while I transfer your call.
This is BS. I like your badge, editor. Glad to see you. I'm at work, so I'm lurking. Glad to see you. Hey, appreciate you, man. I want to know if they have meat. Haven't had any meat in a while.
Good morning, Costco Hotel.
Hi, I'm calling because I was given this number to follow up if they have the 90-10 meat logs for burger meat. They said maybe
They don't
today.
always have it. Let me see if I can get someone to go back to the meat department 'cause they don't have a phone. Hang on.
Thank you. They've been out of burger meat for a while. Tasty's good is good. Yep, I recommend that Voltorb. That Voltorb is solid. It's one of the best ones, and it has a hidden ability, so if it dies, it takes things down with it. You can even spam revive it as a cheese to get through the E4 if you're losing. You see Pat's organizing a boycott? I have not. What's he boycotting? You're better off using a...
There's no one right now that's close to that area. I'm going to have to send somebody back there. It's going to take a bit. So can I take your name and number and give you a call?
Oh, absolutely. One sec. Give me 2 seconds to walk away. Yeah, not about to... I had to walk away for that one for sure. And then I muted stream mic, and then I'm like, wait a second, I'm on YouTube too. That would have been bad. Let me say my name and number. I'm cooked. At that point, I'm like, let me just get out of this general area. Yeah, thank you for your support, editor. I appreciate you, boss. How's the YouTube stream, editor? Is it okay? I try to, like, I know it has the lower quality mic and stuff, but I try to keep it semi-solid. You get to see my other monitors, like, in the side profile, you know? Woo! I'm a million miles away, but girl, tonight you look so pretty, yes you do. I swear it's true. Looks fine. Heck yeah. Right here when you get lonely, give this song another listen. Close your eyes. Listen to my voice, it's my disguise. I'm gonna keep updating the thumbnail on my montage video to be accurate. It's at 189 right now. Back really hating ads. Yeah, the ads are pretty cred on Twitch. I know you can get turbo and that'll get rid of the ads, or you can sub, but I'm not gonna suggest that. But if you don't want to sub, you can get turbo, and that usually works. And if you already have Prime, you can link that. But yeah, the ads on Twitch is just cancerous. It used to not let me have any ads on my channel, but then Asmongold started streaming, and he intentionally didn't put ads on. So then Twitch standardized and forces every channel to have ads. Because Asmon was like causing them to lose $2 million just to keep his stream on a year. I was getting these weird Russian propaganda ads. It was very confusing. That's funny. Banning Scrippy is wild. I can't believe they did it. So why is Pat boycotting? Why is Pat boycotting? What changed? I thought Pat loves this game. What changes he not like right now? But all Pat's suggestions hurt the game economy. Slack off, you want plus attack minus special attack. So anything minus special is good. And then anything plus attack or speed that isn't minus attack or speed is pretty good. Yeah, I respect Pat as a person. I even said in my last video, I think he, well, one of my more recent videos, I think he has the most healthy mentality when it comes to PokeMMO by just not caring and being delusional. I'm envious. And he's a good guy. But his suggestions to fix breeding for profit are going to make it worse. Breeding for profit is bad because there is no way to earn income. I think you should rock smash. Rock smashing is one of the few profitable activities left. Once I get every shiny I want to, that's going to be what I do for grinding. Yeah, if you want Spiritomb, it's actually the single best grinding location. Besides Shelter. Yeah, I just play the game. I gave up on the game improving. If it stops being fun, I'll quit. Amen. Amen. No point in stressing out 100%. I don't really understand Rock Smash Money Farm. I'll explain it when you get to late game content. Okay, Steely? But the TLDR is you get fossils and you sell the fossils, and then you get items and you sell the items. And then sometimes a Spiritomb will spawn and you can quick ball them and then make a profit off that too. You just need to be in post game. Turn back cave. I think it's just post game. It might be complete Pokedex though. Is there a good Friskmon that can catch Spiritomb? Just Master Ball. But Banette and Duskull, I think both get access, and Dusknor both get access to taunt. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just post game. Yeah. I don't make vids that help people anymore like that because they're just gonna nerf everything I make a vid on. I'm small, but I've been in the community for 4 years and I'm high profile. So they'll just look at what I make and then they'll nerf it. Like I helped popularize the Ditto strategy and then the Vaporeon got nerfed. Hola, me recomendas un shiny para consumer como un novato cazador de shiny. What shiny? He's saying, he was recommended to me. He was recommended to me. He says I'm a good hunter. I don't know the Spanish names for Pokemon. What's the Spanish name for Lopunny? In Eterna City? Any Spanish speakers in chat want to tell me? Eterna Forest and Lopunny. I'll just type it in English. Translate sexy bunny to Spanish. Oh, you understood it. Nice. Chat, I'm proud of myself. You see, he typed to me in Spanish and I understood what he said. Cazador is hunter. He wanted to know what shiny to hunt. Me recomendas un shiny para comenzar como uno novato Cazador de Shiny. Want to know what shiny to hunt? I said, low punny. Thank you. Pordes or amigos? Friendless full. Friendless. Yep. See, I understand what he's saying. I just don't know all the words to respond. But if you speak broken English, I can have a conversation with you. With my broken Spanish. I'm at broken Spanish levels now. Woo! These knockoff hot Cheetos go hard. My wife and I bought them yesterday, and I'm gonna eat the whole bag. And it's gonna be my breakfast and lunch and dinner. Have fun, man. I wanna be laughed with, just because. I wanna feel weightless, 'cause that would be enough. But I'm stuck in this bleeping rut, waiting on a second hand pick me up, and I'm over getting older. If I could just find the time, I would never let another day go by. I'm over getting old. Maybe it's not my weekend, but it's gonna be my year. This is my reaction to empathy and fear. 'Cause I've been going crazy, I don't wanna waste another moment here. Oh, that every word by design turns ahead. Wanna live it up just because. 'Cause that would be enough. Tempted to go spam some payday for choice items? That's what I recommend. I'm doing 120 eggs from self-caught dittos per day. I hope to hit 1 year from now, pure copium. I hope you do, bud. Hey Minish, how's it going? Recently stumbled on your channel, even though I quit PokeMMO a few years back, but I've loved hearing your thoughts on the game state lately. Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, I'm kind of like cannibalistic in that I convince all my friends to quit. But if you enjoy spamming hordes and payday farming a couple hours a day, you can still enjoy the game. But yeah, it's in a bad state. But the correct answer is to give up on the idea of it being better. Don't stress yourself out and just enjoy what while you play. Watch your shiny montage the other night. Your grinder man. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'm the 220,000 eggs guy. I've been dry for over 4 years on eggs. I've spent over 2 billion Pokeyen. And it's like extremely documented. You can go back to my videos 4 years ago when I was shiny hunting Chikorita. Yeah. And then I started alpha hunting. And I bred more alphas than most people. Over like 50K of them. Never hit once. Oh. Hello?
Hi, this is Caroline. I'm calling back from the Costco here in Chula Vista. Am I speaking with Jeff?
Yes.
Okay, so yes, the feedlot is available.
Oh, awesome. Thank you.
Sure, no problem.
Bye.
Bye now.
Nice. The meat came in. I'm gonna go to Costco today. I'll make my wife and I some burgers. Yeah, they got my first name. Gross. The meat call, yes. By the way, guys, if you go to the back of the butchery, you can ask for a 10-pound 90-10 mix of ground beef. And it's super cheap, solid, and good for you. Make you like 50 burgers. Make you like 50 good burgers. And it'll cost you like $30. Like with high quality meat too. You just freeze it. You cut it up and freeze it. You get vacuum seal bags. They're like 200 for like $1. Get a vacuum sealer off Amazon for like $25. You're cooking. Literally. My diet today is going to be this hot Cheeto bag and then a burger for dinner. Turn it up. I got you. Here, let me help you out for a sec. Also, welcome new viewers. Good to have you here. What's up, Oscar? How you doing? Pretty good, dude. I'm eating these fake hot Cheetos. They're so good, bro. Hunting on my alt on my tablet, iPad. Here, I got you 1 second. You're on YouTube though, so it'll be a little more annoying. Here, let me pull up my YouTube so I can see the camera. Right. There we go. Camera's right out there. Cool. Brims. Sure, come on. Screen delay, come on. Gosh, I hate YouTube sometimes. Delay is horrible. Let me reload. It's better. Yep. Brims, fiery, hot, crunchy girls. And I've been up for about 8 hours. And I am completely full. Do you guys like this volume, or do you want it to go back to a normal level? My Twitch viewers. This is good, or you like it lower? Yeah, it's super good. Get the hot ones. What a crazy world. I like this better, no ads. Hey, if you like it better, you like it better. That's why I give both. Whoa, I just caught a 30, 31, 31 speed ponyta, Brave Nature. Is it worth selling? My sweet summer child, IV Pokemons are worth nothing. Malco, thank you for the follow. It's crazy how different the Twitch stream is. Well, editor, I've almost made partner multiple times. You know that. Like, I have ducting set up. Twitch lets me use copyright music. We have like all the best emotes. I've spent thousands of dollars and then designed my own emotes, you know? Badges are set up. We've been streaming for 4.5 years now. Most of my friends have made partner at this point who continue to be active with it. Like, we do good for what we are. If male, it'll be like 30K. Yeah, it's so bad right now. Back in the day, that'd be worth 100K, but not these days. I'm turning the music back. There we go. Much better. Was I supposed to accept it when your words are like, do I have ambition to pick partner? I wouldn't say ambition. Do I want to? Passively, yes. But I'm not prioritizing content creation at all. Last time I played Scarlet Violet on release, we were averaging like 90 viewers a stream. Like, it's just not worth it, you know? Like, I have my own dedicated audience. I'm openly Christian. I talk about whatever I want, even divisive topics. You know, I share my opinions authentically, and I'd rather be the size I am and keep the atmosphere I've created and my friends happy than use all the tricks in the book to inflate the last 40 viewers, you know? I've been a 50 viewer streamer, 60 viewer streamer plenty of times. I've been close to that 78 average plenty of times, but yeah, no. Do I have ambition? Yeah, I'd like to make partner if it's convenient for me, you know? I would put in the second we're close. But it's just not on the cards right now. I'm focusing on getting married. I'm focusing on my job and retiring, and then my mental health and my physical health and all that other stuff. And I have done the 20 hours a day grind. I have given up all my sleeping time and free time for this and hopped out a bunch of stuff and was doing all the right things, but like it's diminishing returns, you know, and you don't feel spiritually fulfilled and you give up a lot of friends and family, and I'm just not willing to do that anymore to as big of an extent. You know, you always have to make some sort of sacrifice, but like you just need to focus on what actually matters, and that's definitely what matters for me right now. Isn't getting big on YouTube or Twitch. That isn't saying outright give up on making partner. That isn't saying outright give up on content creation. But it's more like, okay, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, you know, we enjoy what we do and we enjoy our ride. And I'm blessed enough to be told that I'm a lot of people's favorite streamer, and those people enjoy the content I make, and I don't want to change it because I like the content I make. You know, playing a dying game doesn't really help. Oh, thank you, Jay Lee, for the follow. Welcome. But yeah, no, I enjoy this. I enjoy what I do. Dang, 100 mil. What's the strat? These days, nothing. Your best grinding methods these days are probably fossil farming, payday on Della Bay, fishing, and lepa farming if you really hate yourself, or muscling gym runs. You're my favorite PokeMMO streamer for sure. Epoch, my second. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you, Oscar. I love Epoch too. Epoch's always had good opinions, and he's always been a really, really wealth of knowledge in terms of pricing. And he's also like, I've talked to him offline plenty of times, and he's always super, super cool. He's pretty authentic. The Epoch you see with content creation is very much the same Epoch you see offline. You need any Lepas, Minish? I got like 65,000. I am below 200,000 Lepas. I am below 200,000 Lepas. Bong, are you willing to cut me a deal? Yeah, I'm at 179,000 Lepas. So, Darku used to be a good friend of mine, but he started leaking people's personal information with the intent of causing harm to others. It's heavily documented, and I know he's going through stuff, but that's inexcusable, and I don't support him anymore. But Darku used to be a really good friend of mine, and I think he still made really, really good content. I like the song too, Abra. But yeah, I don't have a positive opinion of Darku anymore. That's just not okay, especially when people have wives and children. You don't leak personal identifiable information. That's super messed up, especially when you're a platform. We have a higher call to not do such things. It's a horrible president. But yeah, Darku and I talked offline. He was really cool for a while. I don't know what the heck. I don't know why he thought that was remotely accessible. Would you rather be a micro celebrity for PokeMMO or a larger size creator for that did variety games? I'd rather be a micro celebrity for PokeMMO. Your sound is a bit low. I have YouTube and speakers on 100%, but I have to listen really careful. Yeah, that's because my Shure SM7B and all my nice stuff is hooked up to my Twitch, and I have a very budget stream for YouTube. That's like asking. It's the same answer. Of would you rather be a billionaire, who has cheated his way to the top, or like compromised his values for success, or would you rather be a semi-successful mom and pop like business owner and you're proud of your business? I would much rather have a business that I can look at in God's graces and say, look, I did what I needed to do. I didn't hurt anybody. You know, I stayed in my lane. I tried to help those who asked for it. You know, I think there's value in that. And at the end of the day, right? I can look at myself in the mirror and I can be proud of what I achieved. I can separate myself from this game and I no longer receive death threats. Everybody kind of knows where I stand. And you know, I enjoy. Oh, thank you, Tormento. I enjoy, like, if you don't like me, that's cool. Not everyone's gonna like you, right? But like, you know, I have a lot of friends, and I've made a difference within my small puddle. You know, if I have a pond, if I'm a bigger content creator in a pond, you know, you don't have that same outreach. Like, I can't look at majority of my longtime viewers like Pete and be like, Pete's from Florida, and like I know where almost everybody, I recognize their name. I know whether or not they're EU or not. You know, like a lot of cool people watch me. You know, and they're my friends. I'm proud of where we are. Somebody the other day was saying like how I fell off, which, you know, to an extent is true. I was a 50 viewer average streamer, and we're not at that size anymore. But I mean, what's happened since then? I'm more financially successful off stream. I'm more career successful off stream. I'm getting married. I have a more healthy, less dependent, like attitude toward PokeMMO. I can stop playing it for a month and be okay. My stream numbers can fall off, and I'm just like, you know, it is what it is. Like, I'm not. It makes me like a little sad sometimes. I'm not like it would anybody, because there is a sense of loss there. But you can only prioritize so many things, and you need to, at one point, give up something for something better. You know. And I'm proud to say, because of my interactions with Knack, viewer count has never been too big a deal with me. It does contribute to like your health and your perception of if you're doing good or not, for sure. It'll always do that. But like, it's never what's important, because like you'll have a good stream where 60 people just happen to be watching you, and then you'll have a better stream where only 11 guys were hanging out with you, but like that was their favorite stream. Like something cool happened, or they got to know you a little bit better, you got to know them better, and that was the good stream. And that viewer is going to come back for the next 1 year. And had you not streamed to those 11 people, that viewer would have never come in, right? So like, for anyone who is interested in Twitch content creation, a good metric is to look at the followers gained at the end of stream. If you are gaining a single follower, that is a good stream. The average before that, you know, if you're seeing drastic decreases, that matters. That should be a red flag for you. But if it's like 10 off or 5 off, it's like, did you go up a follower this stream? That means somebody came to your stream, saw your content, and they liked it, and they dropped a follow. That's a good stream. That is a positive, right? It's never gonna be just a straight whoop, unless you're like getting lucky, and then that's gonna have its own set of problems. But almost always it's gonna be a sine wave, and what you want to look for is sustained improvement over time. You know. Oh, thank you, buddy. Yeah, I think it's good health for the overall stream. It's also scary, but it's good health for the overall stream that half my viewers no longer play PokeMMO. It's good health for the overall stream, but half my viewers don't play the game anymore. But we kind of just listen to music, chill, and then talk about whatever we want to talk about. But I think it shows that we're doing okay as a stream. But yeah, like we'll do better when PokeMMO's doing better. We'll obviously have better view count and whatever. But like, you know, I don't want people to. I tell people all the time, they're like, "Should I play PokeMMO?" I'm like, I don't know. I'm playing Cobblemon mostly now. Yeah, exactly. Any idea on why armor fossil price has doubled overnight? Probably somebody bought out the market. Somebody might be making a YouTube video, or a Chinese player might have just decided they're gonna get that shiny. But as I said, right, the fossil prices for if you are doing the Spiritomb hunt in Turnback Cave, fossils are always going to be a consistent moneymaker. They're soft eggs. They're soft eggs that burn a profit, and they're easier to convert. And you also have the 31s, and a lot of people would rather. Yeah, they're always going to be no supply because there's always going to be more whales and there's never going to be enough fossils. And if you want something like Spiritomb, if you are okay with getting 30 shiny Gravelers, like that's not a bad. In my opinion, fossil farming on a whole has taken a downtrodden area. Shamo says it best in my video. I actually had the fossil. He's a good friend of mine. The #1 wealth of knowledge in PokeMMO in terms of fossil farming. It's actually like my third most recent video. That's Shamo. He's the one who does all the research. But the Turnback Cave is in a better state than ever because of a multitude of changes. The magnetic charm is actually very friendly. Like, it used to be like a higher fossil drop rate and it's been nerfed. But with the item charm and the amount of fossils in a confined area with magnet charm, it's actually better in Turnback Cave than it was previously. But the main thing that helps Turnback Cave is the repels. Now, repels used to, back in the day, repels used to not let you trigger encounters when you were rock smashing. Repels, you can now repel and rock smash. So, and a net positive, Turnback Cave is in the best state it's ever been. And the fact that you also have a small chance to get Spiritomb is really, really great. Yeah. And I would love to see the other fossil areas all get their own Turnback Cave. I liked his takes. He still owes me $50 because that was a sponsored video. I need a message him. Can I get my $50? I'm gonna never remember. Thanks guys. Shebo still owes me $50. It's been a month. Thanks, guys. I remembered. That was a sponsored video. I even put it in the front. He offered. I'm like, sure. He's like, can you make a video on the state of the game and fossil farming? I'm like, sure. He's like, and he's like, I'll sponsor it. And I'm like, yeah, absolutely. I'll make time. That's why there was one video that came out when I was like super busy. And he's like, I'll give you $50. I'm like, heck yeah. I'm like, hey, my buddy's giving me $50. It'll take me like 3 hours. And she's like, okay, that's fine. She's really cool. When I moved to Spain, I'm gonna get 2 hours a day to stream. I make the decisions and she listens to me. We have an 80-20 relationship and that works well for us. Wouldn't work well for everybody, but I love it. And I've gone lucky. I've been picky my whole life. And I have a girl who admits where she's wrong. You know, like if she messes up, she'll apologize, admit wrong. And she's a dedicated Catholic. Like I got a really good girl. Waited way long for it, but you know, as I said, I'd rather die alone than get into a marriage that I wouldn't want, you know. But you know, I got lucky, and I'm happy. Over odds, yeah. Yeah, it's over odds. To be honest, I stopped hunting for 5 years. I stopped. I suspended my shiny wife hunt for like 5 years. So have you guys ever seen that movie where you know, I think Proverbs kind of says it. Over odds is insane, yeah. But I would. She said, and we've had this. We actually just had this conversation. She said I would wait longer for her. She's great. When you do find the right one, you will know. Like I heard that my whole life, and I'm like, okay, okay. But when you find the right person, you will know. It'll be like super obvious. Like I'll see a good-looking girl, but then I immediately think about how like awesome the soul of the girl I'm with is, and like it's not even competitive, you know? Like if I would never say this in front of her cuz it's like, you know, your wife is the most beautiful woman in the world, da 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 da, da, you know. Yes. You know. Yes, you should say that, but my wife is the objective best girl in the world. Is what I'm saying. So like loves me wholeheartedly, right? Can have talks with her for hours, right? I don't get sick of her. I enjoy her company, right? Makes me happier. We keep each other accountable. Super good faith, right? I'm attracted to her. I love her. Now, is there gonna be like Kate Uptons in the world? Yes, but are they ever gonna like you? And even if they did, are they as good character? Right? No. So I mean it objectively when it's like you should think your significant other is the best person in the world. And I do think that. And of course, I would never be retarded enough to be like, who's more attractive, Kate Upton or me? And you just respond with what I just said. You don't answer that question because that's a losing argument, right? In general, in negotiations, you stay on message, right? Whenever you're in an argument, especially when you're in an unwinnable situation, you stay on message just in debate 101. And if you're ever cornered, there's a gaslighting technique where you reframe what they said to be completely incorrect. If you're completely cornered, that's the other one. But like, if you're ever in a situation where they go, "Who's prettier?" You say, "There is no other girl I'd rather marry. There is no other girl I'd rather be with," and that's an object. That's how you answer that question. Don't lie. You just reframe it to the answer they want to hear, right? That way you're not lying and you're keeping yourself accountable. But then like whenever you're like truly cornered and your opponent and you're debating has like a really well point, just completely take what they're saying and misinterpret it and then just deny deny. For politicians do it like uncompetent politicians don't do it well, but competent people will. Is like whenever you're cornered, you like either interpret the statement wrongly. That's the really good way to do it, where like you make what they say in a bad, like you completely interpret it in a way they don't intend. And majority of bad debaters will be so frustrated that their statement is wrong they can't get away from it, and that allows you to run circles around them, right? Like don't, it's bad faith to do this, so don't actually like do this in good faith to people you care about, and it's just not good behavior in general. But if you're ever in like an unwinnable debate and they're being completely unfair to you and they're doing accusationary, at that point you match their energy, right? And you reframe what they say to be interpreted in the most negative way, and then you stay on that point and keep continuing, the opposing person is now on the defense, and they're trying to re-explain that the statement they just said was not to be interpreted that way. And then you can start sprinting on ahead and putting out 30 other points, but they're still trapped way back there, focusing on the original point in which you misinterpreted, and they're trying to defend themselves. And when they defend themselves, they'll get more worked up, they'll be less eloquent, they will be more shaken up, and then you're stacking on more points. And perception is reality is a real thing. It's horrible. It shouldn't be this way, but it is this way, and you can use it to your advantage, especially against bad faith people. But when somebody is being bad faith to you in a debate, that is how you correctly navigate that situation. Especially if they're reframing questions like why did you sexually assault this person? At that point, it's like, okay, do exactly what I just did, right? And just completely derail whatever point they're trying to make. And then if they start getting to you, win the second it becomes an emotional argument. Um you win the second it becomes an emotional argument. You win the second like they start resorting to personal attacks. They're losing the general population, because there's always going to be 20% that agrees with you and 20% that hates you, no matter what. And you don't focus on it. The general population. You win the second they become a bad faith actor and they resort to personal opinions, and then you take the moral authority and the high ground by going, oh, I'm sorry you feel that way. Like you just completely stop them on what they just crossed, the line they crossed, and you eloquently point out the fact that they crossed the line without resorting to their level, keeping you up here and them up here. Because anyone who is willing to resort to personal attacks, anyone who is willing to resort to um, insults, or is clearly showing that they have bias in the conversation and they're not willing to listen, they lose the second, like they lose whatever moral or whatever, and they use the good favor of the general public the second that poor character trait comes out. And a good way to draw it out without being malicious is to reframe what they say and show that they can't like operate from a position of weakness. Like they can't take a bad faith interpretation of what they said. You know? Like you go, I get it all the time in the comments. Somebody just in the comments, you just look at my new video. Somebody in the comments was saying something like, I'm depressed in the game I don't like is coming out. He just started playing this game and I'm clearly a depressed loser or whatever. And I just go, I not only do I heart his comment, I say, oh, sorry you feel that way, God bless. He said something like an antichrist comment and whatever, and it was just really unhinged. You don't ever hit that level. You don't ever retaliate. You just give them love. And it does one of two things, which are both positive outcomes. Wait, did I just attack a normal person by accident? He didn't deserve what I said. You know, I need to walk that one back. And I love it when that happens, because the best case scenario is nobody gets hurt. They realize they crossed the line and then they walk it back, or they walk away and just stop, which is the original goal when they are going over the line. You keep your respect, you're being respectful to them, and you don't resort to their level. The other part of that is they keep going. And they're showing to any onlooker that this person has no place in society. This person is unhinged. This person has no moral standing. This person's opinion isn't to be like entertained, you know? So just in general, right? Good practices against such individuals. And it helps to keep a rational head when you're against such individuals. Understand they're at a point in their life where they're making a bad decision. It doesn't make them a bad person. It just makes them doing a crappy thing. You know, how many times in your life does somebody do a crappy thing to you, and then years from now they turn around and they're a great person and they're apologetic? Like, I'm 29 years old. I'm a little older than some of the people watching, but like a lot of people do change for the better. What's up, Rua? And you always want to give them that opportunity to change for the better, and they won't be as disappointed the second you do. So like, give them the opportunity to fail you, and then a good 10% of them won't, you know? And it's really encouraging to know that it's not that they're a bad person, it's they're doing a bad thing, and then it helps you not react in anger. But nothing feels better than when you turn an enemy into a friend. It's not a +1, it's a +2, because you're taking a negative integer and you're turning into a positive. And people will surprise you. And you know, the best part is when they double and triple down, they lose all goodwill with the public, and they're revealing their own flawed character and their own inability to compromise. It's like hitting conversion in Diablo 2. Ish. I haven't played Diablo 2, but that seems 100% right. Oh, for any new player, right? This is something that a lot of new players overlook, right? There's some new player, if you go up near the day and you see the little symbol and you see a sun, it's morning. If you see a moon, it means night. If you forget that 1900 is night, then you can just remember, and 4 is when night ends. Just look up here and you can see what time of day it is. In math, 2 negatives don't make a positive. That has nothing to do with what I said, Pete. What I said was, you take a positive integer, you turn a negative into a positive integer. So what that means is, you had somebody who hates you. You had a conversation with them, you heard them out, and they reached an understanding that they came at you sideways, and they now like you. So you turned an enemy into a friend. So you had a enemy or a -1 value, and you turned them into a friend. So that is a -1 going to a 1. So it's not a +1, it is a +2, because you're getting rid of the negative integer and you're turning into a positive. Multiplication has no place in what I said. BRB in 10 minutes. See you when you get back, bro. If I didn't explain that correctly, I apologize. We'll live like become a good excuse. Calling you 3 in the morning, laugh at sleep that we'll both lose. Maybe college won't work out and I can come stay at your house. I'm supposed to be at class now, but my roommate just walks out. Get in my room. You're all I need. Pretty sure your parents will never see. 5, 8, 3, 6, 5, 7. there a reason why you're leaving? You're leading with low punny? Q charm. It'll increase the gender disparity to be female, which allows me to breed them and maintain my OT. Open after profile. Home screen. Trying to find my Alright, there we go. Oh, good luck finish. Thank you, boss. Yeah, if you ever want to see the effect out of battle, you can come up here. 15% chance to see the opposite gender. And remember, you keep OT, or original trainer IT, where it says you caught it, like Minish, as long as it maintains species. So if it's female, it maintains species. Yo, just got back. How's the hunt going? It's going good. Also, the fact that a lot of people don't know and overlook, if I have a male low punny and I want to keep OT, I can then get a female low punny. I don't necessarily need to buy a ditto every time. Right? So if I have a Staryu, well, Staryu's genderless. It's a little special, but yeah. Hi, Minish. I had to show you this. You probably remember me as Nuzlocke, the Shelfa Zard guy. I lost that account. Redeemed this one. Nice, GG's. RMT. Well, thank you, Klein. Appreciate you. Good luck to you too, my friend. You know, it's crazy to think about. Back in the day when you bred alphas together, they used to have higher rolls, but it's so much. Ryu has a lot. Though the mod is decent high quality, just people love the game for the modders instead of putting it behind the paywall. They blame it on the Steam community. Putting it behind the paywall. You know, it'd be cool if this bar we could put moves and stuff. If like on the battle bar we could put moves, so we wouldn't have to wait to use the moves. I know it's one click, but it would add up over time. And is it just me, or does the game seem like it moves slower? I'm confused on why they went with 5 items in the battle bar specifically and not the full 9. Yeah, that's also weird, isn't it? Like, I'm happy they added it, but... I'm having my UI lag since the Lunar New Year patch. And so has so many of my teammates. Same, bro. I don't know what the heck. It's just not operating as well. Same with you can't have a Pokemon registered on the same slot as Fishing Rod on your main bar for some reason. At what point can we stop calling them developers, guys? Oh, did you guys like my savage thumbnail? You guys like my savage thumbnail? Right here. Pretty proud of this one. Wait, we can just do this. I'm pretty proud of it. Balls and Sweet Sun or Fishing Rod are not being allowed in the same numbered slot. It's so stupid. I put Benjamin Yahoo, I put Jeffrey Epstein, and then I put Q, and then I put When I saw that Desu uses the Steins Gate character, I'm like, I'm pretty sure she dies in some of the light novel endings, and I just looked it up. Oh, you guys like my montage, chat? I worked really hard on it. I could have had like 5 videos out, probably like 6 or 7 videos out before that video was complete, with all the time I spent on it. But you know, I had fun with it. That one's not monetized, so it's not gonna do well at all. But like, because the algorithm isn't gonna promote a non-monetized video, but like, I'm happy with it. It's a love letter to our year streaming. Don't worry, I'll personally go find the fit. Thanks, buddy. Sorry, guys. I'm reading some of my text messages. I've been neglecting my wife because I haven't been live in a while. That's crazy. Now we're good. I took care of a lot of little things. Yeah, I'm gonna keep updating the thumbnail with whatever my OT is. That's the plan anyway. Like every time we get a new OT, I'm just gonna update it here. Should I link my stream with all the socks? Did it not work? Let's see if this works. It's not working at all. song. One of my favorite songs. There we go. Let's see if I take a vacation. Oh, you got it? Hey, what's up, HC? Alright, let's see if I get a vacation, chat. Let's see if I go on vacation on PokeMMO. I'm just linking my OTs, chat. So. Improve stream. I was warned for posting a shiny Shuppet once because I named it Nutrack. Seeing if I can find any of my other phases. Do another phase. Don't forget the Hypno. Yeah, Ghislaine Maxwell. It's a new spot, not gonna lie. "19 phases." 19 phases. Nice try, dude. I was thinking Jared Fogle, but yeah. "19 phases" is diabolical. Oh, guys, look. Fresh. Shake my head. But I'm not even gonna lie, Techno, if you are to go 19 phases on anything, isn't Squawk kind of the way to go? If you are to go 19 phases on anything, Squawks are like the best thing. Did you see their names? My nuts, my balls, my peen. I just quit looking for it. I need to get every one, dude. I have less than 25 hordes left, bro. I'm gonna be the first one to get every 5 horde in the game. Oh, wanna see my Dawn fans? From time to time, but I'm getting better at fighting the future. I'll pop if you want, burp soon. Yeah. Dawn fan is only horde shiny I don't have from this area. Burp soon, yeah. And what's driving you to shiny hunt so many Dawn fans? That's wild. I'm getting every 5 horde that exists in the game, my friend. Wait, do I have my OT page is unupdated, but it should be right here. Let me see. Give me a second, boss. Here. Wait. Abe, I'm forgetting the command. What's our horde shiny? Oh, our horde page? Oh, show. It's been a while. Been out of the game for a while. this is my team. This is my OTs. I'm at 189 OTs. This isn't updated. But yeah, these are my Bronzongs. That one was rough. And then I got a Clefairy, accidentally killed it. And then I got it again. And then here are my Squawks. And my Marowak faces to finally get my throw. I have 2 unaccounted for Dawn fans here. I have 5 Dawn fans right now. But I'm gonna have every 5 horde eventually. I started hunting 5 hordes around here. After I got core fish, I just started hunting every 5 horde in the game. All these were single encounters, yeah, after my fishing core fish. I currently have 189 shinies. Reasonable, you know, I'm kind of new to the game, you know, Soul Drift. My OT page looks so retarded. I haven't noticed how retarded my OT page looks. You gotta be like number 1 or 2 for most OT shinies. Well, I know for singles and phases I am. I'm 37 phases on Chikorita. I'm 240,000 eggs dry on Chikorita. I'm over 60,000. Like, I've done so many alpha hunts. I'm one of the game's richest players. Thank you, Soldier, for the follow. But yeah. I've spent 2 billion trying to get my shiny Chikorita. If you go to my YouTube channel and you look back 4 years ago, I was hunting it. And then you look, I have 38 single encounter phases for Chikorita. I have 11 single encounter Loutrids. Yeah, Techno is an ex-mod for the game. He's been here for most of the journey. Yeah, Techno, remember when we started egging at roughly the same time? It's gross. It's so gross. You guys want to see my OT page again? How many hours you played now? Across all accounts, like 15K, but on this account, a little more than like 10K. Yeah, 10,300. But I'm very efficient with my time when I play. I literally got 2 rares in that time. No, you got 3 because you got the other one. Here, I have my Loutrid alt account right here. I have my Loutrid account right here. Give me 1 second. Loutrid has 1,700 hours. They just banned the Scrippy. I'll show it to YouTube too. I was here for the Loutrid OT. Loutrid has 5 Loutrid OTs, I believe. I was here. The fact that 2 billion is in 5 shiny Chikoritas in today's economy is crazy. No, I still don't have one. And it's like 2.4. Technically 16 hours left to use Scrippy. Wait, they're allowing it? How many Chicos on the new encounter? I gave up right when the new encounter came up. I did 1 egg batch. And then a couple single encounters. And I mostly do Bayleaf, but this is what I egged. I egged 524 in one batch. And then Bayleaf, I singled Bayleaf a bit. Yeah, 1,236 singles. Oh, we've been going hard. 11K since yesterday. That's not bad. I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to risk it. They say Scrippy's banned, but PC screen is the share. I'm not going to risk it. My Loutred account is worth like well over 70 million, so in fact, I use it as a storage, so my Loutred account is probably worth. It has 30 boxes. It has like 8 OTs. It has a bunch of my stuff on it. It has actually so many of my OTs on. It's leveling up right now. I mean, Smooch screamed 2 days ago with 4 screens at once. Who was doing shinies? Smooch doesn't have as much to lose as I do, so. Man, it's hard. I would cry. I would legit cry. I should probably update my shiny showcase page, huh? Our showcase looks really good right now, though. Box. If I get banned, then I get banned. It means nothing to me either way. I'm never gonna cheat. Amen. Smooch has already taken 1 MMO ban for trading top mons for RuneScape Gold. That wasn't Smooch. That was oh wait, he did that too? Him and Epoch? Epoch was the one who did that. That wasn't Smooch, that was Epoch. Yeah, I was gonna say that's Epoch, my guy. Unless he got banned for the same thing. Nightmares are made of this. Rita. Atlin. Is that a compromise? Old school RuneScape? Hey, HC, what's your opinion on One Piece? Hey, HC, what's your opinion on One Piece? It was like one must-see arc, and the rest are popcorn at best. And the title was unforgivable. Did they ever find the piece? I think they're close. I was waiting for HC to say One Piece is good, and then I was gonna ban him, and then unban him. HC got banned in Pat's chat for saying One Piece is good. HC has always been like one of Pat's biggest fans, and he's a good friend of mine. So, I haven't talked to you at all really until now. That's funny. So I guess my timing was really good. But yeah, HC was banned for talking about One Piece in Pat's chat. They are so close that Shanks has stopped actively sandbagging. Wow. Hey chat, did I tell you I was gonna give you a long stream today, or did I tell you I was gonna give you a long stream today? I'll stream until my wife gets out of work. And Matt, if anyone's confused, I'm legally married, but I'm not counting it until we get married within a Catholic church. I need to go to Costco. I need to go to Costco to get some burger meat. Oh, dude, I'm the founder of Team Horde. I played WoW a lot before Activision Blizzard killed it. And that's why we're Team Horde. Yeah. But I also pointed out that this game was going on a downward trend 3 years ago, and everyone got mad at me for it. Because they were doing a lot of the same things that killed WoW. And now everyone agrees with me, but it's too late. Which really stinks. W for all Netflix shareholders, by the way. Those hot Cheetos are gonna get snatched from the shops. Like, legitimately, this is better than actual hot Cheetos. And I'm doing this so YouTube can see too. And this is $1.25 for this entire bag. This has been my lunch. I have been eating these for the last 10 hours. This bag cost me $1.25. This is delicious, chat. I got it at the Dollar Tree for $1.25. And it's better than regular hot Cheetos. It's like hotter hot Cheetos. Hey, what's up, Goran? April 10th, 2026. Not bad, actually, HC. And then I got this energy drink, which was $1. Was it as good as a Monster? Was it as good as a Monster? No. Right? No. But considering a Monster is $2.50, and I can get 2.5 of these for one Monster, this is amazing. Also, if you guys want, it costs roughly 60 cents per drink. I recommend Rocket Pop flavor. Here it is. ROGUE. There we go. Thank you, Pete. Thank you, Matt. I have a discount code. I'm partnered. If anyone wants to join my link, I'm gonna invite my alt. Broke the bet, yeah. This way, oh yeah, you want in? Yo, I was gonna actually invite you, but I just wanted to get my ult in. I was just turning my brain off. I didn't even pop my own shiny charm. Yo, whisper me real quick. There it is. Get whoever you like on our team for the last spot, okay? Get whoever normally pops for us. I didn't want to kick anybody or ask you to kick anybody. But I wanted my ult in. Dope. I love that we had 3 OT shinies. So, HC. Faison Fish is my IRL best friend. He's been my best friend. We've known each other we've met each other. It's been over 20 years. That's crazy. Matt, how old are we? You met when I was 8 years old. I'm 30. I'm 29, Matt. I'm 29, and you met when I was 8 years old. It's like, yeah. It's been like 21 years and some change. Gosh, we're old, Matt. Matt and the Ryans, Matt, his brother Andrew, are 2 of my best friends. They're like the best. I almost moved to Florida with them. How's Andrew doing, by the way, bud? What's up, Dizzle? Been a while? There's a rat in my chat. No problem, guys. Welcome. Oh, you know, chillin' kind of gave up on the game base. I found my peace in turning my brain off and shunting 5 hordes. Decided to release everything? Bruh, you released everything? You released everything legit? You pulled an Abe? Did you at least make a video on it? There's a lot of secret shiny safari catch. It's not your average hunter. I was gonna say I'll hold your stuff for you if you ever change your mind. If you want to delete your account, I'll hold your stuff and give it back whenever you want. I'll put it on one of my alts, so it's safe and sound. I've done that for a couple of people. I still have a couple people shiny starters on my alt. I have them on my Chikorita OT. Yo, I'm just curious, why the Lopunny and not the Breloom for shiny hunting? So Lopunny has an out of battle effect. So at 15% chance at seeing the opposite gender. If you're a new player, by the way, here's a new player guide that will set you up for success in late game content soul. And then here is also my shiny hunting guide if you are a late game player who's just starting to shiny hunt. I recommend bookmarking both of those videos. They're very helpful resources. But Lopunny has a 15% conversion rate. So my Lopunny is male, which means see how 4 of these are female right now? It makes them more likely to be female. And in this game, you can breed shinies together. So if I want to make a shiny Shroomish with better IVs, like this one, I need my OT to be female. Because if it loses species, then I have to breed it with a Parasect in order for it to maintain species if this was male. Or buy a Ditto, which are very expensive for that reason. Right? So if I want this to be more breedable, I want it to be female. So I use a female Cute Charmer to make it out of bat. Alternatively, you can use what is known as a Syncmon. Syncmon has a out of battle effect where it has a 15% chance to pass on nature. So this is my Adamant Syncmon. So its out of battle effect will increase its ability to give off the opposite nature. So if I want an adamant nature, so if it's like neutral and I don't care about gender, I can use a Syncmon to guarantee a better nature or give a better odd at a better nature. Oh man, you got that? Oh my gosh, you're kidding. You're kidding. I just read what you said after I explained it. The BGM is nice that I can't leave non while I'm working. Heck yeah. I'm glad you like it. I'll do it again. So anyway, Cute Charm, right? Cute Charm, it's male. Dagger, thank you for the tier 3 42 months, bro. What's up, C's? Dagger, thank you for the tier 3 42 months, bro. Thank you so much, man. Yo, how you been, bro? Great, C's. Craziest statement I've seen in a while. Love you, Dagger. You're the best. But anyway, so this is a male Cute Charmer. So what it does is it makes the out of battle effect 15% for all these to be female. Notice there are 4 females. So when we do get a shiny, we want it to maintain species. So if I want to make this a Compmon, right, I have to either breed it. It has to maintain its species for it to be OT. So if this was male, I would either need to breed it with a female Parasect or a Ditto, which are both expensive, right? I get more freedom to breed it with any grass bug breeder if it is female, right? So if I want to make it comp like this. So you, in general, you want every Pokemon you catch shiny to be female. Alternatively, if there's no gender, you want to be using a Syncmon. This is an Adamant Sync, which will guarantee a 15% increase in Adamant nature. So you want to be leading with either of these Pokemon when you're shiny hunting. As I gave you earlier, here is my shiny hunting guide. If you're on late game content, this will tell you what to shiny hunt and go over a bunch of concepts I just went over with you. And here is my story walkthrough if you haven't been all regions. No, actually, don't ignore the story guide. I made a new player guide that goes over the story guide too. Here you go. Was it not 20 for sync? It might be 20. Q-Charm used to be 22, but they nerfed and changed the ratios, and I've been playing for a long time, so the numbers might be off, but the concept's still the same. I'm a MMO boomer at this point. You're breeding shinies? I have the most comp shinies I have the most comp OTs than anyone in the game. That's not a joke. I have 70 comp shinies. These two shinies are comp with every particle. I'm one of PokeMMO's richest players. Yes, sir. We're eating the knockoff, cheap $1.25 ones that are good. It was 11 or 12 when I first started. Didn't know a thing. I was that kid on the playground that beat you senseless at Pokemon. Well, and never explained the concepts to you. I would just call you bad. And the internet wasn't really a thing when I was a kid, so I was like really just cooking people. Yeah, and now I explain it. Karma's a B word. Now I have to explain to people every day the concepts I didn't as a kid. No. That's why I make guides though, to automate my job. Originally, my YouTube channel was just for guides, so I didn't have to explain things a million times on Twitch. I want the 1000% completion of every time compilation of every time Minish has started onboarding material and welcoming players. I have onboarded more than 8 of the current mods. Or 8 mods. Some of them aren't mods anymore. Enzo was onboarded in my chat. Matsui was onboarded in my chat. And then I got banned for telling them to fix their game. But it's okay. It's come full circle. I didn't want the game to be like it is now anyway. But I gave up on it a year ago. And that's when I started horde hunting. You're not the hero they wanted. But you are the one they needed, but not they deserved. PokeMMO devs have learned to gas up the last few years, yeah. Yeah. If you go to any of my videos, if you go to the description in any of my videos, at the bottom of every description, there'll be the forum post that I preserve of the devs lying to us. If you go to any YouTube video that I post, there'll be a at the bottom of every YouTube video I post, there'll be I preserve, like we'll do this, I preserve the devs lying to us in forum posts. No, there's no such things as shiny locks. Lied to us. No, there's no such things as shiny locks. No, there's no such thing as shiny locks. And remember, there are shiny locks confirmed now, so. Every one of my videos has those. I'm proud to say I convince players to quit every day. I've had a lifetime 13,000 followers. Like 13,000 unique people have followed my stream. I have like 5K left or whatever because, you know, stuff happens. People move on. People don't play the game anymore. You know, it is what it is. But of the people here, I'd say 50% of you aren't even playing the game right now. Maybe more. Hey, type in chat if you don't play PokeMMO anymore. Of my followers, I'd say maybe 1,000 still play the game. Maybe. No. Oh, thank you, bro. I worked hard on it. I appreciate that. That's my love letter. It's not gonna get promoted because it's demonetized. And I'm glad you liked it though. That means you were previously following me, most likely. Yeah, YouTube doesn't like to promote videos they don't make money on. Ugh. I'm glad you liked it. That video was very special to me. I worked really hard on it. I could have gone like 7 videos out in the time that one took me, but I wanted it to be perfect. I combed through hundreds of my clips. I'm collecting swarms at the moment. When the event ends, I'm probably going to go back to what I was doing before. Log on, do a rerun, log off, and that's how I can do it without my game freezing. A small win is a small win. Yeah, the game doesn't freeze anymore. It only took them forever to fix that. And the title XD. Sorry for the glaze. No, you're good, dude. Appreciate that. This was we were just looking at my OT page. I was just showing we have a couple new players who know nothing about me coming in, and I was showing off my OT page earlier. He's like, why do you have so many Dawn fans? I'm like, so many Dawn fans. My Bronzong army, my Marowak and Squawk army. And this isn't updated. I have 2 more Dawn fans. My Swoobats. My Loutrids, all single encounter, by the way. And these 2 single encounter. Did I just catch a Ditto? Satan, how's your Ditto? Poniard in chat. I remember when this was worth. I remember this was worth. Remember when this was worth 1 mil? What's up, Bandit? Welcome back. When you eat hot Cheetos, it looks like you're wearing a lipstick. When is part 2 coming out? Hopefully never. I hope I never get 1,000 likes. That was a lot of work. There's like 3 other videos I want to work on right now when I have time, but I need to catch up on streaming because I haven't been streaming actively for a while. But like I need to do an iOS video on how to like make it work on your Apple product. I need to do an iOS video, and then I need to do my squawk on a plane, and then I need to do my 19 phases squawk montage. What's up, Graves? So those are on the docket. Let me put those on my to-do list real quick, actually. I remember this video. Chat, do you remember this parody video? This was good. It's aged well. Donor tier 1, 2, 3, and 4. My goodness. And then people thought I was serious. The amount of people that thought I was serious made me concerned for the future of humanity. Literally been the biggest free-to-play advocate for years. We're putting for those on multiple iOS, it's worth putting ROMs and mods into Google Drive and then downloading the file local from my Drive app. Yep. I did that, but I can't share it because it's illegal and I'm not gonna risk my. I need to do iOS vid. iOS vid. Squawks on a plane. That's such a good title. I'm gonna keep that. Socks on a plane. Dude, the in-flight Wi-Fi went out mid catch, and I sat there for 7 minutes. Like, is this happening to me? And I was crashing out. Everybody's asleep, so I'm just like silently raging. I turned my phone on because it's screen recording to like video, and I'm like, I just thought of the perfect title for it, Socks on a Plane, because I was catching one of my shiny socks on the plane. And then sock phase video. I need to do 19 phases, socks on a plane. Was that it? Was it just those 3? This is why I need to make my list. iOS vid, socks on a plane vid, 19 phase vid. I think it's only those 3 for now. And those are going to be semi-high effort. Easiest one would be socks on a plane. Are my Pokemon almost level 100 yet? I've been EV training. I've been XP training for hours. It must be almost level 100. They're all level 100. I just haven't been paying attention. Yep. I'll send homeboy his OT now. 190 Variocolor today? You tell me. I probably was using Earthquake unnecessarily for the past hour. Oops. Stay of the pressure. Got some more level 100s. I'm surprised I trained Vanillite. Axew. I don't necessarily want to do these guys yet, because I can make them comp. Donphan. Let's do speed on all of them. Let's do speed and HP. Give them all Everstones. Good there. Let's kill some Linoons real quick. Oops. I need a fly ocarina. Fly. With a speed and HP. Keep it simple. Alright, we're good to go. Sorry guys, I had little things to do. Pretty disappointed. So we got a couple Pokemon to level 100. Now we need to have a bunch more to do. What should my secondary be, huh? I should make sand/yellow because I'm probably gonna get it. I need to get Doug Trio, Polywhirl, Doduo. Yep, we're doing that. Haunter, Lickitung. Tangela, Magikarp. Isn't Tangela mixed? You know, Lantern. I know there's a 5-4 Tangela spot, but isn't it mixed with something? Played all. Let's go to Skyfiller, I guess. See if we get a second Altaria. Prugly. I think that's mixed with something. Is Prugly mixed with anything? Yeah, it is. But I think it's also in Unova mixed with like something nice. I think it's in Unova too, mixed with something, but I'm not sure. Right before you enter the cave to hunt Riolu. I think it's mixed with something as well. Tranquil, is that mixed with anything? Palpitoad, Swadloon, Basculin, Crust. Frigate. Almost everyone we have left is like 5 Just guaranteed. The only one that's like not guaranteed is Doduo. Oh, this is a good song, Chuck. It's making fun of like every 90s song that ever existed. Mad Shannon chat. I need to refresh the music on YouTube before it goes away. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, every single one. All my favorite songs are getting made fun of in this song. It just takes some time. On YouTube. Any 90s people listening to this and they're like, holy crap. I love this song. Yeah. It makes fun of like every major scream. All Time Lows in there. Blink 182 multiple times. Oh man, it was bad. Offspring, yeah. Green Day. Or wait, does the outside area of the giant chasm have a different chord setup? I forgot. That's what I was. That's what I thought. Green Day, yeah. It hit every like '90s music, and it like talked crap on all of them. We're selling out now, and we're losing our sound. Panic at the Disco was in there, yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's in. I think it's in front of Giant Chasm. Can you not breed Lucario and Swinub? You can because they're both field. You can. They're both field. Wait, no. Lucario's field humanoid, right? It's still field, right? Yeah, yeah. So you can. But you need to make sure that Lucario is the OT and that it's female. Your OT and female. Because if you breed your OT Swinub male with a Lucario, it's just gonna die. Some people don't get it. Some people are like, I'm gonna buy a Charmander and then I'm gonna breed it with my OT field and it's gonna be my OT. I'm like, that's not how it works. You can breed with non-OTs as long as it maintains species. As I stated earlier, you can breed with non-OTs as long as it maintains species. Check my Blastoise. Where is it? I don't see it. You linking it to me? Oh, wait. Brave. Horrible nature. 69, okay. 2012. Nice. Somebody offered to give me a bunch of 2012 mons for a breeding video, but I thought it was too mean to do. Thinking about my whole life, 'cause the only thing I'm wasting is my own time. Never mind. Never mind. I was OT, but this is all right. If they aren't shiny, you can breed them and you'll maintain OT as long as you previously owned the Pokemon. If it's not shiny, it doesn't matter. Your trainer ID is 3 years older. I love this song, dude. Cat Stevens is great. I didn't know you're a 2012 player. That's awesome. All right, chat. I'm going to be honest. I'm not sponsored. I'm sponsored by 4 things. And since I never link my sponsors, here we are. Starforge. If any of you guys want a PC, give me my money. Good systems. I use a Starforged. If any of you guys want, sunflower seeds, I'm sponsored by Smacking Sunflower Seeds. Get 10% off at purchase. Give me some money. And then, of course, the best one I always push is Rogue Energy because it is solid and cheap and good. ROGUE, right? Yeah, so those are the good ones. Now, I am not sponsored by this. Brim's Fiery Hot Oven Baked Cheese Curls. Not only are these things this big and $1.25 for no reason in California, these things taste better than regular hot Cheetos. This has been my food for the last 12 hours. And I feel stuffed. This was really good. It's probably absolute cancer for you, but like so is regular Cheetos. $1.25? That's insane. I would love a Dollar Tree sponsor, bro. That'd be sick. Got a lot of text. Let's see. One more hour, and I get to come home to you. Falling faster than we can fly. Forgotten seconds out on Sunset Drive. I almost bought a house on Sunset Drive, and I was gonna be super happy because I love this song. Yo, he gave me extra money. Shamo gave me extra money, dude. He gave me 66 bucks. W Shamo. I would have done it for free. But if someone's like, here's 50 bucks for make a video for me, I'll be like, bet. As long as it's like something that's not like retarded, I'll do it. A friend, yeah. There's been a couple people who like promote my game, and it's like a small, and they said they'll give me like, I think one was like $100, but I'm like, I'm not gonna play a stupid retard ass. Sorry for swearing. It was like one of those crypto games. Nah. But it's like, hey, can you talk about this topic on MMO? I'm like, can I say anything I want? Yes? Okay, easy. Give me $20. I'll probably do it. Yeah, that's 66 shiny charms. True. I'm set for life. I have, as we speak, 3,028 shiny charms worth of RP. Screw you devs. I thought the previous Caliban raid team was a bit harder to beat, not being completely impossible to beat. Glocks, hear me out. Glocks, you ready? So let me help you, okay? Let me help you. For raiding, right? Let me give you the best raid advice. You hit this thing, it's called global chat link. And okay, so I want a raid mon called Komban, okay? I come here, I hit lowest price, posted an hour, 1,000,000. Okay? This is 2 gym reruns. These are 2 free stress gym reruns. 2 hours of your time. You don't have to make any money. You don't have to make any sort of team. Just do a gym rerun for 2 days. There it is. You don't have to hurt your brain. Don't have to be sad. Hey, bro. Is it worth it? I don't think it's possible anymore. Bro, that's crazy. I used to make 860k. Like, if I was leading off E4, I made 860k, bro. We live in a dystopian reality at this point. What's up, Bruce? Oh, my boy. I hope Abe didn't kick you. Let me check. Good, he didn't. Nice. You're still the 3rd oldest person on our team, boss. I passed over leadership to Abe because of my inactivity. Also, it's better so I can focus on content creation. I could get 400 before nerfs. How even with the 5 periodic? Perfect RNG, it's 350. You're kidding me. It's 350? You know, the Abe regime literally requires me to say, hey, Abe, can I get leader back? And he gives it to me. If you think there's any, like, degree of, like, of non-collaboration between me and Abe, you're out of your mind. I could send a bomb to Abe's address right now. You want to see it, guys? Here it is, right on stream right now. Here's Abe's address. Remember, you can get drones for cheap off the Chinese websites. It's a wonder no one wants to do reruns anymore. He's raising the taxes. You know what's crazy? We still don't have a guild bank or anything. That's kind of insane. We still don't have a guild rank or anything. It's kind of bonkers. Is he eating the cats? He's eating the dogs. He's eating the dogs. He's eating the cats. Remember this banger, chat? Oh, this isn't the good one. What a moment to come back. Hello, Irene. I wonder if it looks like it's a bloody mess on the YouTube because I was eating the hot Cheetos. Okay, real quick. Oh, they can't even see. Yeah, I listened to a lot of 80s, 90s, 2000s, 2010s, and 2026 music. I think this playlist, Birth, expands from like 73 all the way into 2026. Ba, 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 ba. Irene. My wife should be off work in about 20 minutes, and then I need to go to Costco. Oops. Matt, let me know for April, and then I'll make sure to have enough food for you, okay? And I'll reserve a table for you and Andrew. Just let me know if you book your flight. Also, remember, the earlier you book your flight, the cheaper the plane ticket will be, okay? I know if you book quickly, you can usually swing a plane ticket for like $200. And then like use kayak.com. Here, I'll type it in chat. Kayak. Use that. And it will usually give you really, really cheap prices. I fly all the time. I flew across country for $180 round trip to Logan Airport and back for $180. And I like paying a little bit extra for what's it called? What the heck is it called? My favorite airline is it United? Delta. Delta's my favorite airline. I usually buy long before my flight, but sometimes I do check the prices closer to departure and sometimes cheaper. It's such a casino, yeah. It depends if it's full or not. Did you see United is making it against their TOS to listen to stuff without headphones on? I like that. That's good. Yeah, that's nice. That's good. They should charge extra to bring babies on board. As a soon to be father, most likely, I believe they should actually charge extra to bring babies on board. And there should be like a purple icon when they're booking. Like, so when you pick your seat, you know not to be near a baby. Babies go to the back of the plane. There's a crying baby. Why would the parents like take 6-month-olds to a 12-hour flight? Like, bro, for real, it's the worst. So I have that video on either my old phone or my new phone of me just. I was actually I took that video on my way to Matt and Andrew when I visit. That was the worst. It was your flight, Matt. It was your flight. It was that flight. Yeah, because I was coming from Japan. Yeah, that was your flight when I went to Florida. Yeah, you remember? Oh my gosh, that was the worst flight I've ever been on. There was the whole plane is Japanese, and there's maybe like 6 non-Japanese, myself included. And of those 6, one is a mom and her like 3-year-old kid. And this 3-year-old kid is on the plane and he's crying hysterically. Like, like actually like hysteric. Like hysteric. Bad. Like the snotty crying. And then what's worse isn't the kid crying, it's the mom going, "Honey, be quiet. Honey, stop. Honey, stop crying." And it goes on like this for, I kid you not, at least 2 hours. And I looked over, and this Japanese salaryman was sitting across from me who was like middle-aged. And I looked at him, and we both made a face and looked at him and shook our heads. Like, if you don't beat your kids, I'm sorry. You don't have to like draw blood or anything. But if you don't discipline your kids, you hate your children. It's biblical. I don't care. Like you don't discipline your kids, you're a bad parent. I don't care. There's different ways to discipline. Like, timeout is okay if it works, but there comes a point when you're taking your child in a public space and they're crying hysterically and you're going, "Honey, be quiet." You are a bad parent. Amen. I do. So I was, Matt knows, I was abused as a kid, so I'm not the one to be saying this. But like, Asian parents and Mexicans parents, there's a reason their kids are okay as adults. There's a reason I never run into a Mexican or Asian dude and they're never messed up. They're always like, I'm middle management at work. Okay, I'm an E6 in the Navy. It's always like a certain demographic of kids that come in, they feel super entitled, and they don't work. I never have issues with like your parents are failing your kids. Like you either discipline your kids or life is gonna discipline your kids. My goodness. My goodness. Crying hysterically for 2 hours. Honey, be quiet. I was more mad at the woman than I was the kid. Also, welcome to stream, Nagi. But legit, to not discipline your kids, you don't love them. It says that here. Do I have my Bible with me, or is it at work? I'll just Google New Living Translation. New Living Translation. I know it's there. I read it. New Living Translation, and that should be Solomon. Should be Proverbs. It's the same with dogs and pets. Amen. New Living Translation, Proverbs. Proverbs 1, New Living Translation. Let's see. I'm still hunting. Yeah, don't, my child, listen. Let them entice you. Fall in the grave, my child. Don't go along them. Stay away from their path. Don't touch evil. Public. Keep it in Hebrews, my son. Proverbs 2. Listen when your father corrects you. Don't neglect your mother's instruction. One of the lines was, let me just Google the line and be lazy. One of the lines was, to not discipline your kids is not love them. Don't fail to discipline your children. Proverbs 23:13 through 15. Don't fail to discipline your children. This is so true today. Don't fail to discipline your children. The rod of punishment won't kill them. Physical discipline may save them from death. True. What was everyone's most feared weapon as a kid? Not coming home for like 3 days. That was the worst. When it's a weekend and the pantry door is locked and then the fridge door is locked and nobody comes home for 3 days. That was the worst. Ultra thin bamboo stick that slices the air. Oh, it makes the whipping sound. That taught me fear. Alright, I need to run to Costco and get ready to cook lunch/dinner for my wife. Let me call to make sure she's off real quick. She should be off in 2 minutes. She might do overtime today. I doubt she will though. Hey, are you off work yet?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna end stream then. I'm gonna end stream then. Love you. I'll call you back in 2 seconds. What?
Okay.
Bye. Let's read somebody who's in our dead game. Who's fighting the good fight? Oh, Spidget. Easy choice. Oh, thanks, guys. Hey, love you guys. I'm gonna run to Costco and get dinner ready or lunch. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. Had a lot of fun talking to y'all, and it's good to see you. I'm gonna be more active again, okay? Bye, guys. Love y'all. Bye. Give my love to Spidget. Oh, here's the raid command, by the way. Copy this. If you're subbed, copy it, and if you're not subbed, copy it. It's funny anyway. Alright. Bye, y'all. Alright. Bye, YouTube friends. Love you too. Bye, y'all.